Okay, we are back with more Marvel Rivals after 2 weeks. I haven't touched this game in 2 weeks because I've been doing speedrun stuff for Octopath Traveler, obviously, and also Mario Kart Golf Super Rush and Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster, because those are taking quite a while to get through, and also just a lot of other things that have been getting in the way in terms of the days and everything else. This week is still going to be potentially a thing. We might miss a day or two of streaming. We'll just wait and see how all that goes, and hope for the best. Obviously, since I last came here, they reset the ranks, which didn't matter anyway, because we're already in bronze, so we have to restart from the beginning anyway for competitive. They added in new costumes. They've added in a Krakoa event, as you can see. Krakoa map, I should say, where you go through all different areas on the map. And also Emma Frost is now a character as well, so they've added them in. Finally, yeah, that's so we'll get back into this a little bit because I've still got speedruns to do. I've still got a few more speedruns things, so I won't be playing this as regularly in the first place anyway. But we do have this at least. Obviously, in terms of the rest of this week, I'm hoping that Tuesday through Thursday is probably going to be Pixel Remaster. Friday, I'm not sure of yet. I guess I'll wait until the thing. I'm probably going to take the Friday off of streaming in the off chance that if I do stream, then I can still do the Mario Kart Super Rush stream on Saturday. Sunday will be Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster as well. So we'll have to just wait and see on that. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. I think that's the plan though. Probably take the Friday off, because if I do stream on the Friday, then by the time I would finish the stuff, it's like I definitely wouldn't be able to get it uploaded, and it would interfere with play. Now I could also stream on the Friday and then just not do the stuff on Saturday, but then we'd have an even bigger time gap, I guess. That might be the other problem. I don't know. I'll figure it out, but that's essentially going to be the plan. And let me just make sure everything's working before we jump right into this for a good amount of time. We should be able to get at least around 7-ish hours, 7.5 hours maybe. Let's see if we can do this. So, yeah, let's just get the game loaded in, shall we? Because I probably have to update some stuff, check out a few things that have changed. Load this up. So I think they took the event away for a little bit, and then this feels so weird to be holding this for some reason. All the new costumes, of course. Right. So my season conclusion rank was Bronze 1, which again, I haven't played in 2 weeks, so. Obviously placement rank's gonna be, placement rank is gonna be Bronze 3 because they push you all the way, they push you back so many times. So I guess before we begin, I'll have a look and make sure everything's... Yeah, so this wasn't here before. The event must have been stopped at a certain point because, the event must have been stopped at a certain point because, I didn't see these here now. Now they're appearing. I don't know what this is for. Wait. I'm so confused. It tells me to join now, but I don't want to do that yet because I want to... Then there's obviously the event. Okay, so there's an event that looks like Wolverine, Black Panther, and I think that's Warlock. So I guess there's limited amount of times to get certain things to happen. Oh yeah, I see. Okay, so it's like, oh, there's so many different, so 60 enemies. We've completed one of the challenges for some reason, I don't know what it is. 5 matches competitive, Emma Frost, 20,000 damage. Yeah, so you gotta play as her essentially to unlock all this stuff, but I mean, I'm not really gonna do that. I like that they've changed this up though with the Cerebro stuff. This now makes a lot of sense. Alright, so we'll just jump right in. I'm not gonna be playing as thing anyway. We'll unlock stuff as we go. Let's Let's just get the game started. It's been a while since I've touched this, so I'm probably gonna be rusty. But again, it's not gonna matter. Everyone's in Bronze 3, so... Well, I'm in Bronze 3. I'm literally starting from the very beginning, so... This basically means we're gonna have to work our way back up on the ranks. I haven't seen Emma. I've seen Emma's gameplay a little bit, but I don't know what how... She probably won't be a character I would pick up. But they've changed up a lot of things. The music, the opening, a new map, some like 10 new costumes. Emma's available, new seasons pass things. So that explained why when I played 2 weeks ago, like the season must have been ended. There was no events for the thing, like no extra events you could do. Because I was wondering what happened to disappear, but yeah. Obviously we're gonna have to start from...
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
I got the microphone on? Shouldn't be on. It's weird. It's showing that it's picking up on... I don't think anyone can hear me. That's not happened before. Oh well. I don't know what's happening. Oh, we're getting to start with the new map.
Only cowards see shades of gray.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Every time I see you, I think to myself, as long as Spider-Man is still around, everything...
Why is it showing that I'm talking? I don't know why.
That way. You just mean a lot to a lot of people.
I didn't change my voice settings.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I have not played this map, so I have no idea where I'm going.
Count of 4 to walk away. Now I see them. Anyone willing to help?
Battlefield ready again. Heavy weapons. I'm
So the mission area is yours to capture now.
Damn, I thought I had that. Yeah, this is weird. It's showing that I'm picking up my mic, but yeah.
Double KO! That's 3!
Maybe it's a
We captured
glitch.
the mission area!
Yeah, they're side lockers.
back for another tour.
Behold, Dark Child!
Their team's capture progress is past the
Nothing that I
halfway
can...
point.
There's nothing that we can do. Like, clearly getting chased down to...
You look
Getting chased down by the enemy.
It's not over. I'm good to go. Bogey's incoming. Judge, jury, executioner!
Just trying to push out of the Oh, they have a kind of all the way back there.
Jury, executioner. Judge, jury, executioner.
Is there a rival in Marvel? Yes.
You know a word I don't like? Nuance.
That is the name of the game. Although technically there are... No... Well, there are rivals. But... How are you doing today, Supernova?
Demons run rampant. And in my dimension, they are at war with the gods themselves.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry for that introduction, it's
All you
fine.
need to do is capture the missionary.
I get what you're trying to say.
Different battlefield.
How are you doing though? I hope that everything's well. This game I haven't touched in 2 weeks. For some reason it's saying that I've got like microphone active, but I fairly certain that I don't.
Heads up, hostiles.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Shields up.
Just had some lunch, nice. I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well today. Back to Rivals. New Pokemon event for the Pokecatch, which is really nice because now I can start building up my money again.
They captured the mission area.
Hope that you enjoyed your lunch out though. Oh, did you see the news? They're making a Last of Us Complete collection. How's Rivals treating you? This is the very first game. First game of the day. So this is the new map. This is the new map, and also Emma Frost is the new character. So pretty much
This is
I only just started, but this is like Bronze 3, so don't expect like great gameplay from me right now. Yeah.
Their team's capture progress has passed.
Yeah, it's not just another Last of Us 1, it's the Last of Us Complete collection, and it costs like $160 here. Not that I'll be buying it.
judge, jury, executioner.
So, yeah. I don't know, they just keep making The Last of Us. It should just be... Someone made the comment and said they should have just done the, they should be called The Last of Us Development Team now. It's not Naughty Dog, it's just The Last of Us Development Team. Oh, Cena's not advertised for Raw.
Judge,
So his last
executioner.
appearance is gonna be,
I'm good to go.
his last appearance is gonna be on SmackDown. Because they said Punk, Rollins, and Heyman are gonna be advertised for Raw, but no Cena. Yeah, no Cena until SmackDown. So
Well, you can't expect to win them
it's
all.
Yeah. At this point, I just want to see what happens at Mania, and I want Cena to win, and I hope that they build that for the next year. But I'm not. I'm kind of like losing faith, I guess. Of course you want everything to be good, but, you know. Like, I do want things to be good. Any chance I can keep you tabbed? I can't, because if I load up Twitch streams while I'm streaming, it makes the internet connection drop, and my stream actually starts, like, lagging and things, so I can't tab you up, unfortunately. But maybe somebody else can, because I'm not able to do it. My internet is not very good, so I have to try and maintain my own stream first. It's like if I load up Twitch streams while I'm streaming, it's gonna be yeah. There you go. Supernova will tab you up. I can't do it, unfortunately, because of the internet.
Right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Hydrate. I'll do it after this match, cause, or I'll do it when I get a chance, cause, yeah. Last year's build was way better, definitely.
Round one, go!
Yeah, I have to move. I'll get it on. I'll get it after this.
Stay strong.
When you say Cena needs a do-over, what do you mean? Do-over in what way?
Sounds pretty. I don't think your brother would agree.
Because, I mean, I think he's... I think that might come later.
The battle starts.
I'm not
in
in
5,
exactly
4,
sure.
3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Another Russell. I think that's what will happen. That's what should happen next year. I think that's the idea of this whole. If I was doing it, I think that's the idea of the year-long build. Oh, she can slam me down. He needs another WrestleMania, way better build to it. I mean, I think that's what we're getting for next year.
Now I'm getting.
So next, what will happen is this entire year should be used to build him.
Better stop that vehicle. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
It should be used to build him to the next person, and then they think, but I don't know who that next person is. I don't know who the next person's gonna be. I still think that, again, they have to do the entire...
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
They have to do the entire build.
Better stop that vehicle.
Honestly, like, I know that I can't talk a lot, but it's like... I feel like you just build this next year as like the John Cena Revenge Tour kind of thing, but it depends on how many dates he's gonna wrestle. He's already scheduled for at least 2 more pay-per-views. So, I mean, he only needs to be there for a you know... And the thing is, as well, is like... Even though those are only dates... He's set for certain dates. So what you can do a lot of pre-tapes. You can do pre-tapes. You can do
There's still a chance to stop them.
yeah, you can do pre-tapes. You can do other stuff that isn't involved in the ring, and you can do that on days where he's there. If you get what I'm saying.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
She's gonna be very angry.
So I think there's things that they can do where he doesn't necessarily need to wrestle matches. And it doesn't necessarily need to be live, I guess. So I'm not really sure how to really better explain it.
Better stop that vehicle.
I re-upped.
This is real firepower!
Battlefield ready again. Judge, jury, executioner!
Now or never. Stop them.
Lights out for scum.
Us against the world.
Now I'm getting mad.
So I don't know. I guess they'll do something. But at this point, it's already too late. At this point, it's already too late for what like the build is. Like the build is literally just promos.
The current score.
And like one segment, well, two segments, the initial turn and Cody doing his
Time
finisher.
to switch things up.
That's the only physical interaction that they've
Side
had.
you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
At this point, we are on 2v5. Why would you? I don't understand. Why are you in bronze and you're a Lord Spider-Man, but you're not playing Spider-Man? Wouldn't you want to play Spider-Man in general? Like, I don't get it. Just play Spider-Man.
Like nuance.
Fools! Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
They should have booked. Apparently, they did.
30 seconds.
If you listen to the Rock's interviews, apparently all this stuff was
Hey, I saw that.
apparently they had planned this like several months in advance. Like this was the plan.
Everything's for sale.
So they technically have. It's just that the plans have not been like. I think they need to do better. Unless they talk about it in general, like maybe they have been planning. Yeah, I don't really care. This is Bronze 3. Like, if the guy is a Lord Spider-Man, why is he playing in Bronze? Like, that's what I hate. Like, go play with like.
To its destination.
Go play in like your other rank if you're such a, you know, why are you not playing, if you're a Lord Spider-Man, why are you not playing, why are you, you know, if you're a Lord Spider-Man, why are you playing another character? Like, there's no point in telling everyone that you're this and that when you're not even playing as that character. It's like, it's Bronze 3, we're like the most basic of basic players.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
But apparently they did plan it in advance. Yeah, I mean, this is Bronze 3, so it's like, this is like the beginning ranks. Like, it's like people who complain constantly.
This is real firepower!
But yeah, apparently they planned all the scenes some months in advance, but maybe they meant like the entire thing. But it's like, if it was me, I would have been like, this is my final year, make sure everything like this is planned exactly the way it should be. Like, that's one thing that I think absolutely.
Judge, jury, executioner! Symmetry, right. Blaze of glory. Ow, that fucking hurt.
Okay, I think that at least helped.
My good deed for the day. In your face.
Only 60 seconds left.
You're welcome.
Hey. What? I didn't even know what that just did.
We do not have numbers.
Just slammed you down the ground. Okay. And it just grabbed you and slammed you into the ground.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
Down to 30 seconds.
Tandy needs to go faster. We're out of time.
Us against the
By the
world.
eye of Agamotto.
Final 10 seconds. Double KO.
The guy is a Lord Spider-Man, they said, and he's like 4 and 8, so it's like, it's not even, if he was so good,
You'll have to keep fighting until
and
you
this is what I don't understand.
Final score 0-3.
But yeah, our first game was on the new map and with the new character, so that's actually kind of.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
And I like how he's like a team different. It's like, yeah, probably, but again, you also could have just played Spider-Man from the start, and you decided not to. So I don't know. I don't know. We were also down one player, so that's also what. Sucks. I don't know what they're doing with the build, to be honest with you. Even the triple threat match, it's like it's almost if Heyman's made all these promises to people, and it's like, is he gonna turn on all of them? Like, is that gonna happen? I don't know. Because the whole thing, that's the one thing that's gonna happen. Like, when it comes to Heyman, if you even look at back in his thing, it's like, the whole thing with Heyman is that eventually he turns on everyone at some point, you know? He turned on Punk, he turned on Lesnar, he turned on, Lesnar twice. He turned on, I think that's just one of those things where it's like his entire, like, story is,
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
His entire story is like... Why does he keep saying that I have... His entire story is essentially turning on, good luck. I mean, I've had 2 bad matches so far. But again, this is Bronze 3, like the absolute, like, probably like one of the worst places to be.
30 seconds
So
before
it's
you attack.
fine.
Get ready.
Yeah, it sucks that he got injured, but I mean, even then, like, what can you do?
Reed, you do have a plan to stop Victor, don't you, darling?
Would you still love me if
Let's see how many people promise to
Of course. But I would
grenade
also
my house today.
be concerned.
As would I, my dear. As would I.
It's saying that it
Battle
is.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
It's saying that it's on, but then I checked my settings. It's like, I've not changed my settings since I started playing, so I don't think that it's on. Oh, it's a season glitch? Do you know how to fix it then? It might be, because I mean that's... I didn't change any settings. I also need to get that hydrate, I forgot about that. If it's a new season glitch, I can fix it, but...
They captured the mission area.
But not today.
Cause I haven't touched this game in 2 weeks, so... I pretty much only updated something, but... As far as I know, I'm not in game chat.
Extended my deployment.
Uh-oh, they don't look friendly. Vortex field!
The moon!
Past the halfway point.
I think Chaos Championship, he is, but like, he's also getting up there in age and the injuries are gonna start piling up because of the style that he's been wrestling for so long.
Today.
But if it's a new season glitch, I might have to fix it. It's been there the whole time. Because even when I'm not talking, it's picking up that I'm talking. So, and no one's mentioned anything.
Khonshu's gonna be very...
No one's mentioned anything, so maybe I have to change some sort of setting.
They've almost got it.
My deployment.
Who's that Pokemon?
Watch me go! So, your story ends. I involve the arc! Vortex field!
Right is right.
Alright, I'm gonna get a drink real quick because I have 40 seconds. Oh my god, shut up already, I can do that.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You promise me you'll take it easy out there, Susie.
Benjamin J. Grimm, you should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
I ain't worried about you. I meant you should take it easy on that.
Alright, there's your hydrate.
We'll just have to wait.
Sorry about that. I don't know what the hell was saying, 'cause I've not been...
3, 2, 1.
I'm not paying attention to,
All you
like...
need to do is capture the mission area.
We're in Bronze 3 and it's like everyone's complaining. It's like it's not just point and click, like...
Here they come now.
I'm sick of people complaining all the time. Like, how is it my fault that like no one else was dealing with other characters? Oh, right away. Yeah, as far as I know, I'm not picking up on the game chat. It just is always there. It must be just a glitch.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You belong to me!
That's why I said this is Bronze 3 lobbies for you. It's like just constant complaining. Guy in my last game was like, "Oh, I'm a Lord Spider-Man," and wasn't even playing Spider-Man. And it's like, well, then why are you like? If you're a Lord Spider-Man, why are you not playing him? Like, I don't understand. Like,
See nothing yet.
why do people have all these giant like penises and just be like, "Oh, I'm this," and it's like, no, like if you were this, then how come you're not doing playing it then? Like, oh, definitely. I've seen it. Serrata is like a Grandmaster level player. One of the best healers I can say I've seen in any like game. And he racks up like 40,000 heals in games and just like let's just put it this way, it's not his fault that the team loses. Like, super consistent player.
That's great. Their team's capture progress has passed.
So sometimes you just get really bad teams. And of course it's like, this is Bronze, so you're getting everyone under the sun trying to proclaim that they're like some mega level player when they're not.
You were beneath me.
Need some ranged firepower.
See what I mean? Like they're literally saying like in the match to report the Punisher, and it's like why? Like actually why?
They've almost got it.
I'm not done yet.
Like what am I doing that's like so wrong? Like you're losing in Bronze 3. I'm sorry that like
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm sorry. Bronze, the land of like everyone that complains.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Okay, there, now it's gone. Yeah, here you go. Here you go. Like, look at this. Look at this. Punisher, I hope you and your family die soon. Look at this. Like, and they want to report, like... Oh my god, like, some people just get so upset for no reason. You're in Bronze 3, and you're literally complaining about one thing. Like, I have not played in 2 weeks. There you go, there's our first death threat of the day. Like, literally over an online game. The most toxic people possible.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Yeah, it's weird. It's saying that I joined the voice chat on open mic, but yet I'm not talking. Because if I look at my settings say... The input device is my wireless controller, which doesn't have a microphone in it. And it's saying open mic, even though it's thing. So I don't think I'm actually picking up in the voice chat. Despite it showing that it is. Because normally what it would, if I swapped it to the microphone, it would, if I swapped it to the microphone, it would then say it was there.
You heard people.
Thank you for the contribution to the
30
Donkey
seconds
Kong
before you
challenge.
attack. Get ready.
How are you doing today, Philip?
You know my weapons can still lock onto you, even when you're invisible.
I thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
I'm doing well.
For now.
We got our first death threat of the new season. Someone told me that my family should die
Remember that.
over a video game.
I'll be ready.
The battle starts in 5.
But again, new season, new characters, new other things.
All you need to do is capture
Outside
the
of
area.
the video game, I'm doing very well though.
Quinlan is one of the last standing sanctuaries in my
It's nice to come back and actually try playing this for a little bit, but yeah, exactly. I don't really care. Like, there are just people that are like that. Like, you're in Bronze 3, you're in like the lowest possible like rank, and you got already had a guy say that he was like a Lord Spider-Man but wasn't playing him.
Looks
And it's
the
like,
mission area is
whenever someone plays bad, it's like always the first thing that they do is like, oh, we have to report them. They must be a bot.
They captured the mission area.
Got my own cover. Nice.
Put a healer down, fellas. You got no tank.
Yeah, see, I'm not talking in the thing, because so my microphone thing is picking up that it's there, but then someone else just talked in the chat, and it was like, it went up and, it showed like the voice amplifier going up and down. So there you go, that's, so it must be just a glitch, because I'm not picking up on anything at all. I haven't changed my settings since I started, well, a while back. Oh great, we're on the why am I getting the same players? Some of the same people. Like, I could understand if in Grandmaster someone was playing the thing, but it's like, this is Bronze 3. Anyone who's got at least level 10 can play this, so I don't know. But yeah, in terms of Owen's title reign, I think
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the
he could maybe have another run. But again, those injuries are gonna rack up, you know? Like, for sure they're gonna rack up.
is wrong.
Like, I'm actually surprised that that he hasn't had neck surgery
Get
sooner.
ready.
If you've seen some of the bumps that he was taking, like, ages ago, like,
Is that diamond skin
I go
of yours
support.
actually impenetrable?
sure.
I haven't found anything that's been able to damage it.
I'm sure I've got. I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
We are cloak and dagger. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get in there! What a fascinating weaver must be. My thanks.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
get their thing already?
Those guys are about to shoot at us. I have triumphed, as always.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Spider Zero.
Yeah. The spider time, yeah, she died though. I'm just gonna keep moving the point.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Tandy needs help.
Glad to help.
I quite like playing as Cloak, to be honest. It actually seems like it's...
This is real firepower! Spider Zero, I trust you will introduce me to the leader.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Interesting little creature.
I feel like I'm seeing the whole universe.
You got them all.
Damn, like 8-0 Cloak? Like, what am I doing here?
Whoa! Do you see that? The wheel of life and destiny isn't shifting.
You sure those are bad guys?
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Let us meet the Weaver.
Venom is just,
My thanks.
So close! Everybody needs a hand. This is your big chance! Or a dagger.
Judge, jury.
The current score is 3-2-0.
9-0
Time
Cloak
to
with
switch
16
things
assists.
up, including
Or whatever
which
that is.
side you're on. We are Cloak and Dagger.
Alright, I'm sick.
We are hope and fear. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Ugh.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, that was a really good match.
Equilibrium. When it gets disturbed.
Alright, now we just have to defend the point.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Look at us. We practically match.
This is hot
Like, I don't even have that high a heal. Like, only 4k heals, but I was able to get a lot of kills because a lot of everyone else was...
My powers.
Should probably stick back, you know, because I don't know. I don't know where to stand with.
Battle starts in 5.
I don't know where to go.
4, 3,
Should probably like
2,
stay up here.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Get in there. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Damn. I'm just trying to figure out where to stand. I just didn't know where to go for.
Double KO.
Didn't really know where to go.
Better stop that vehicle!
Oh my days.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
That's the feeling of.
I'll get you next time. I was fine, but thank you.
I think they both hit their both Moon Knights did their ults in basically the same place.
Good trouble.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry.
You stop them in their tracks!
Bless the healing arts.
Why are we not like capturing this one?
I'll get you next time. You stop them in their tracks!
It would help Venom, but like he's way back.
You get away with it. You get away with it. You get away.
I was fine, but thank you.
You stop them in their tracks! Destroy these ults as soon as you see them! No lights on. Feels like the spirit of the city just faded away.
This is real fire.
I also have my ult, I gotta remember to use that, but I'd rather save the ult for when we need to, like, when they're all on the point.
Loki, I think your ego's a bit too high, but
There's still a chance to stop them! Down to 30 seconds!
Wait, what? Oh.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Render me assistance. Healing power.
Feeling stronger already. Still here. Don't you put me out. Better stop that vehicle!
I feel like I'm seeing the whole universe.
Born again!
You're quite welcome. This is real firepower.
I was fine, but thank you.
Render me assistance. First step in my step.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
The moon wants you! The moon wants you! I am
Double KO! Much to prove. Only 60 seconds left. They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop
that one.
Double KO! The final 10 seconds!
Regroup.
Careful, Nung. Like the others.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner. There's still a chance to stop them!
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
This is real firepower! The moon haunts you!
Somehow this is like a...
The moon haunts you!
The symbiote Spider-Man returns!
Dagger's back! They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Double KO! That's 3! I'm back to shed some light. Better stop that vehicle!
Here's enough! Careful, my step.
Only 60 seconds left.
Bless the healing of
Biggest beast in my health is low.
And you're ready.
the moon haunts you!
Down to 30 seconds.
Born again!
The final 10 seconds.
Point.
You owe me one. You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner. They're right behind you. You're mine. Wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
That's a good match.
Final score.
Ooh,
3,
that was
2, 2. Another epic victory! Big win!
Oh, I just got a trophy for something. I don't know what the trophy was for. I'm assuming it was for maybe winning so many times as Cloak. I don't know. They definitely came back in that second round, though. Yeah, see, 15k heals isn't... It's not a lot. It's not a lot, but like... For me, it probably is. Yeah, another epic victory. Yeah, I don't know if it's a glitch in the system or not, but it's Well, the microphone does have its own. The microphone does have a microphone in it, but the controller has a headphone. The microphone thing, but.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Round 1, go!
I heard you.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We must act now, or the king in black will rise again.
It's already been an hour? Didn't realize.
Back when I was in the Hellfire.
Fast.
Then you will help us end his reign before it begins anew.
Without a doubt. It's past time.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Like once, and I'm interrupted.
No coming back from that. Who's that Pokemon?
Gosh, you smiled on us.
Come get that vehicle to its destination. Gather around. I must resist. Chin up. We are undefeatable. This master hunting us.
I mean, yeah, like I would like to, but it's also hard. Black Panther is probably the. Would it be the most annoying for me? I think Black Panther is probably the most annoying character. For me, anyway. Just because, dive in, zip around a couple of times, and then you're dead before you even know it.
Judge, jury, executioner! mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
We are undefeatable!
Some kind of spider nest here.
Time for some fireworks.
Back for another tour. Dangerous!
Friends, gather around! Yummy, yummy! Ease down. You're halfway there. Keep going.
But then, wait, that weird. Just saw Bucky just standing there, and then all of a sudden it just zoomed away.
Fight alone. I need assistance. Chin up.
Watch out, these spiders detonate.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Get the space scoop to the basement. Got it. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Lifesaver.
Punish is my favorite character.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
Game.
Back for another tour.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Us against
We
the world.
are undefeatable! Friends, gather around!
Exactly. Exactly.
Darkness. I feel vulnerable.
Got my own cover. Nice.
I can't remember if Yuri Lowenthal is voicing Spider-Man in this. I don't think he is. I don't think it's the same guy that voices him in
Extended my deployment.
the Marvel Spider-Man games. Might be the same person.
Don't have to fight alone. It's spider time!
I'm not sure if it's Yuri Lowenthal or not. There's a lot of Spider-Man stuff and they don't voice all of them.
Extended my deployment. Leave them to Khonshu.
It is? Okay. That's actually interesting. I didn't realize that it was. Okay, that's actually, that's good. Because I know that later down the line they changed it. I think they changed the look of the PS4 Spider-Man to look more like Yuri Lowenthal, I think.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man again!
Is that their Jeff or out my Jeff?
Get that vehicle moving again! Time for some fireworks. Down to 30 seconds.
I'm not done yet. We deliver this essence or we go down trying. Judge, jury, executioner! I'm good.
The final 10 seconds.
Blaze of glory. Let's get beneath the surface and finish those.
You'll have to keep fighting. It's spider time! is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2,
Right is right,
go!
and wrong is wrong.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Venom, you're pushing really deep. We can't hear you,
I
Dave.
sense your concern, but you have already
We
proven
can't get past there.
if this battle is to be won, it will be because you are on our side.
Right.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Captain America's just coming behind us.
Focus on the battle.
That's the first I needed. The moon! Extended my deployment.
Much of this could be destroyed.
Check this place out. I'm good to go.
Behind.
We are undefeatable! Who will help? Friends, gather around! Shake it up!
Judge, jury, executioner! Judge, jury, executioner! Extended my deployment. Armed and dangerous!
Double KO!
Extended my deployment.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks!
I'm hunkering down. I'm good.
Better stop that vehicle!
Berserker! Rage!
As much as I want to push up, I want to.
Armed
No one gets on the plane.
dangerous! Again!
You stop them in their tracks. Friends, gather around.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
60 seconds left. Double KO.
Re-upped. Leave them to...
We are undefeatable.
Who's that
Pokemon? 30 seconds. Gather around.
Shields are a stage thing. Compared to me, I re-upped.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle. Yummy, yummy. Summon the Scarlet Witch. Better stop that vehicle.
I'm good to go.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Don't see Wolverine go down every day. Back for another tour. Armed
Only 60 seconds left.
dangerous!
Final score: 2-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh my god. Yeah, just blame. Like. Yeah, throwing would imply. Just people complaining constantly about stuff. It's like, yeah, you're in bronze 2, like, not even bronze 2, you're in bronze 3 right now. It's not like anyone can big shot themselves.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher. You hurt people, I hurt you.
30 seconds
map.
before you attack. Get
Alright.
ready.
Even the astral realms are torn apart by the time stream entanglement.
Who better to put them back together than you and me?
I like your optimism.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I was a prisoner of the Collector. One day, I will get even.
Our enemies are near. Battlefield ready
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Nobody can stand. Extended my deployment.
They captured the mission area! I am losing control. Chin up. Double KO! That's 3!
Almost my sabotage, but not today. Battlefield ready again.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized.
My war, my ground. Look out behind us.
I am ready to put on a show.
Judge, jury, execute.
Lose. Insulting.
Embrace the chaos.
Double KO. Control lost. Hostile ahead.
I'm good to go.
You look tired.
Judge, jury,
They've almost got it.
executioner. Reach the Vishanti's power.
Double KO. That's 3. Control seized. You're not going anywhere. You needed some help,
That
didn't
was
you?
kind of like perfectly timed with the strange ult.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Castle went down.
Yeah, we need a break.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Shit, if you will.
So, you commune with ancient gods once in a blue moon, right, Doc?
On occasion. But to serve as one's avatar must be exhausting.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't comment. Khonshu is always listening.
Perhaps a divine
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm Mark Spector. I'm Stephen Grant. I'm Jake Lockley. And we are Moon Knight.
Stick with the healers.
Much of this could be destroyed.
Bogies incoming. Neutralize the turret.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I re-upped.
The mission area is yours.
A successful operation.
I'm ready to heal. Spiritual energy accumulation in progress.
Chaos always prevails.
This feels empty, yet somehow dangerous.
So it begins.
Battlefield ready again.
Us against the world!
Lead them to Khonshu. Castle wing down, fight.
That's better.
The moon haunts you. Extended my
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. I'm ready to heal.
Battlefield ready again. Do your worst. Nobody can say.
The area is almost yours! Control lost!
There.
Right
Going
there.
now, going now.
Bogies incoming. I'm good to go.
I'm up heal.
Destroy the Punisher's turret. Judge, jury, executioner!
Control seized!
A successful operation.
It pleases me to be helpful.
You know a word I don't like? Nuance.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I try to do the right thing, but somehow people always take it the wrong way.
I know exactly how you feel.
I mean, it's not my fault an Egyptian god whispers in my brain and tells me who deserves his righteous vengeance.
Okay.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A bad guy is a bad guy. No real difference between any of them.
Look,
The Vishanti guide us.
By the eye of Agamotto!
looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Down, fight.
Double KO!
This is not over.
They captured the mission area!
Who's that Pokemon?
Doing?
Ian, we don't have time.
Just calm down, like.
I'm good to go. Heavy weapons.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I need assistance. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Heavy weapons. So long. I'm good.
Control C's!
I re-upped.
Beware, an enemy.
I'm hunkering down.
Your powers are mine!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Finish up the numbers. Good medicine.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
Control lost.
Ian, we don't have time. There's a few there.
They've almost got it.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Back for another tour.
I like Jeff in this game. I wouldn't be able to play him, but
Judge, jury, executioner!
Castle wind down, fight.
Control seized.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Success is ours. The area's almost yours.
I unleash the Vishantis. Maximum powers of
We
mine!
are undefeatable.
Castle went down fight.
We are unstoppable.
Usually I create my own. I re-up.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
So, that was a close. That was close.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Almost got there. Yep, back to again. I think I've won one game today. That was a close match though. I didn't think we would get back after they retook it to like 99, but then we somehow did it. We somehow made it to I don't know. I don't know if we would have. I think running in with 5 was fine because we still were able to. I don't know if we would have.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
I don't know. I know. Sometimes you like. I feel like you get a lot of good and bad Jeff
30
Jeff
seconds
players.
before you attack. Get ready.
It really depends. There's a lot of good and bad of everyone though. That's the
Where'd
thing.
you get the mech?
It was my dad's. He died piloting it,
The one good thing about having an enemy Jeff though is like it's usually a good indication of whether I should use the turret or the ult, because typically if you're on the point they're probably gonna do it on the point, so sometimes it's just a safe thing to just pop the ult because
Battle starts in 5, 4,
a lot of Jeffs will try and eat you while you're in the turret or doing ult, and they can't actually do that. So.
Got it?
We can pull it off. I've been in worse games. This is a nice spot.
There's somebody who's always incoming.
Is there a difficulty to characters? Yes, there is. There's a actual player difficulty. So Punisher, Scarlet, Cloak are considered like level 1 out of 5.
Looks like a missionary.
Characters like, I don't know, I'll show you in the character select screen. You'll see like certain characters have it's like stars from 1 through 5 essentially. Jeff's difficulty I believe is a 5 or a 4, I think. A lot of the times with Jeff it's a matter of knowing when to ult.
I'm good to go.
If you ult at just the right time, it could win you the game. you hold it just the right time, it could win you or lose the game. Jeff has you have to swap constantly between like healing and thing, because Jeff has Jeff can dive into the ground and heal himself, but then
I never miss.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
I don't know, you hear a lot of people all the time say like Punisher's just a point and click character, which is basically it. Punisher is very much a point and click character or point and shoot character, because that's all that he really needs to do. He has a minigun, he has a smoke bomb, a grapple line, and then his ult. Like, he is very much a point and click character, but if you can get the turret in a good spot. If you can get the turret in a good spot, then it's
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I mean, technically the difficulty is up to the player as well. Like, if you played similar games, then some characters might be easier for you than others.
Weapons are tools, and I'm the master craftsman.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Like Emma, I think. I haven't seen enough of her yet. I think Emma is...
I like your firearms. Never thought I'd
Emma has... Emma has a skill ceiling. Like, I think there's going to be certain people that will just be really good. You can get to a certain point with every character. You can get to a certain point with every character and be good, but to be great, like Black Widow, you know, very much, if you can land your shots as Black Widow, you know, you'll be really good, but you've also got to look at what everyone else is using, like, as well. Some characters you don't need to aim as much. Like, this map, for example, this map moves constantly, like the platform moves up and down, so you have to be careful where you place your turret, because if you place it in a place where it's gonna move, the movement overwrites your turret, so you could lose your turret. Or, you know, certain characters count as other characters. It's more so about team balance than anything.
This is real firepower!
I'll take good judge, jury, executioner!
I think Jeff's secret is like a 4 or a 5. Like, easiest healer is Cloak.
This is not over.
But again, like, you saw me playing as Cloak before. You saw me playing as Cloak before and I only had like 15k healing, but Sarada, who was in here earlier, gets like 30k. He's just really good at playing heals. Really, really good healer.
down. So long, turret. Battlefield ready
Your
again.
team's capture point is just past the halfway point.
So like, even though I got I got 15k in like 2 games, he'll get like 30k. Because he's just really good at that character. But he plays purely that character and maybe a couple of others, but mostly just one character. So if you can get really good at one character, it won't matter what level you're in. Like you can
Us against the world.
be good with pretty much any character, I would say.
Who's that Pokemon?
Down the retreat. Bogey's incoming.
I need to try and do something. I need to try and like stop them from. They're not gonna. If we just sit back, we're not gonna. Everything. At least I tried to contest for the time.
You hurt people. I hurt you.
But 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, I saw that turret thing you do. How much you want for it?
Not for sale.
What, are you kidding? Everything's for sale.
Maybe for other people, not for me.
We started off strong, I would say.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
How has Victor gotten us into this time?
Nothing here.
Enemy in our
Suspicious.
sights. Whoever they are. Shields up. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Done. What's next? This is real firepower! Fire!
I unleash judge, jury, executioner!
Double KO.
Blaze of glory.
Which way are they going?
I'm hunkering down. Our enemies are near.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Us against the world.
I think they have to come through this way.
You've got a lock on them. Here goes. Control lost.
Seen nothing yet. Enemy in front of us.
Yeah, I mean that's essentially what you gotta do.
This is real
some ways you have to bum rush. It depends on the situation.
This is real! I re-upped.
Sometimes you can bait the other team out to waste an ult.
Their team's capture progress has passed
But
up
like,
the waypoint.
yeah, like we're kind of just letting them go.
Us against judge, jury, executioner!
Trying to get behind.
Judge, jury, executioner! I'm not done yet.
Shields up. They've almost got it.
That portal was kind of in an awkward spot. I tried jumping through it.
I re-upped.
Damn. Oh well. Can't win them all.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
It's like sometimes grouping up isn't always the best option. It depends on thing. I mean, yeah, it's fine. We'll get it. Like, that's the thing as well, is I don't take these games like super seriously. Like even when I played like multiple days in a row, I think I played this game for like a week, and it's like I only got so far. Like it doesn't matter how many. I already know what my ceiling is in terms of a player. It's like with single player games, you know, where it's like I know that I like to play games on the easiest difficulty because I want to enjoy the story, enjoy the mini games, enjoy everything else, and it's like difficulty is hard for me to you know, not get annoyed with, which is why trophies have kind of like allowed me and opened up a new world in terms of me actually doing stuff.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
So you can see here that the Punisher has like a 1 out of 5 difficulty here. So each character has a 5 stars of difficulty. I believe Jeff is a 4. But yeah, there's a mixed range of everything. Like you can play a 5-star hero and be great. You can play a 1-star hero and be, you know, thing. It doesn't. People have different skills and different things. Yeah. Whenever you select a hero, it tells you like what their difficulty is. But again, that's just the game telling people like which heroes are probably. It's better to judge on which heroes are easy to pick up first. But it comes down to the player as well. For me, for example, I think having anything more than 3 skills for me is too much to try and remember. Like Moon Knight has like 6 or 7 skill abilities in some way, and it's like that's too much for me to remember. I need characters that have like the minimal amount of skills, so I know what I can and can't like do. If that makes sense. Emma just ran right at me.
Neutralize the turret.
Emma just ran right at me. I don't know what happened there. Emma Frost just decided I'm gonna run right at the turret and just die. And if you're not gonna move up, I'm gonna set up my turret again. Okay, they've got a Black Widow, I think. Yeah, they got a Widow.
How about that extra lethal feeling?
Alright.
Guess you are worth the trouble, Frank.
I will always lend that.
Now
Way to go! That vehicle isn't going anywhere.
But yeah, the difficulty thing is more so just the game letting people know which heroes to start with. Because I once you start playing the game, I don't think that there's... If you want to be good at something and play them, like...
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. I'm still doing my ally.
There should be like no... You know, if you're really good at sniper, like, you know, shooting with snipers, Black Widow is there, like... There are some, you know, but really good like Black Widow players. Like it, oftentimes just comes down to the player.
Stop them!
Like even if someone says that Punisher is point and shoot, or you know, Cloak and Dagger is point and shoot, it's like yes they are, but there's a difference between a character, a person who can play Cloak and Dagger. I can play Cloak and Dagger, but I'm not an expert at Cloak and Dagger. So there's a difference between those, I would say. You love stealth. I know I play more balls to the wall on stream, but usually off stealth. Yeah, stealth is good.
I'm not done yet.
Again, we'll you can't really play stealth in this game. I mean, there are characters that... I guess if you were going to pick a character, you'd prefer characters that are probably, like, go behind the back. Go behind the back line and,
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
you might prefer that.
Just in time. Thanks.
There are a lot of characters that do that in this game, but... I like stealth as well. Like, eventually we'll play Metal Gear on stream.
Now I'm
I do have, I do need to get the Master Collection at some point. We will play all those games.
Bring on the chaos.
And Delta comes out this year, but I won't be playing that because I don't have the PS5. But I mean, that game's coming out, the remake of Snake Eater.
The wrath of the goddess!
Uh-oh. Yeah, get away from me.
They couldn't weather the storm.
Yeah, I hope that it's good.
I'm not done yet.
Again, Snake Eater is... It's not my favorite Metal Gear game, but it's very close. It would be in the top 5 games of all time for me, actually. Snake Eater. I can't wait for, you know... I hope that they, I wonder if they'll do a... Will they do a remix or a remake of do you think that they'll do like a remake of the actual song? Or do you think that they'll use the original? Because I mean, she did... Yeah.
Render the assistance.
No, my baby. They will pay for this.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Not everything's black and
I wonder if they'll do a new version of the
I'm not done yet.
song.
You stop them in their tracks.
Magneto!
We do not have numbers.
They hit a checkpoint.
So, I mean,
Now might be a good time to
yeah, I hope that it's good.
double KO. That's 3.
We're not happy when Heaven's Night was butchered in the Silent Hill remake. Oh, I didn't actually realize that. I never played the Silent Hill 2 remake.
Judge, jury, executioner.
The assistance. Get in there.
Better stop that vehicle.
That's weird though, because I didn't that game you watch it on stream and the person listened to it was like, oh really? I thought that the Silent Hill 2 game got well received. But did something go wrong? So which game do you think is better? Like, well, I guess you wouldn't be able to say because you never played it, but I feel like the RE2 remake is probably better than Silent Hill 2 remake. Like, if you had to choose between Silent Hill 2 remake or Resident Evil 2 remake, which one do you think's better? Or maybe the better option is like, you know, because I mean, we already know the RE4 remake is your favorite, you know, your favorite game. Story-wise, Silent Hill 2, yeah, I mean, oh, that's a bit obvious. Silent Hill 2 remake is, yeah, but
This is not over.
yeah, but I was talking more about like, what do you think? Do you think Silent Hill 2 or Resi 2 was better?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
In terms of the remakes, because obviously that was their first attempt at making some. That was their first attempt at making a game, like a remake of the game. Well, not really actually, because
Time to switch things up, including which side.
Silent Hill 2 remake hands down.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I don't know. I never was a big fan of Silent Hill. Oh my god, just stop complaining. Like, we haven't even lost the match. We stopped the point.
That's how I like it.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always, Loki shall prevail.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Great, they just took my tanks.
Do you truly believe
I'm not changing now.
grand scheme?
It doesn't need saving anymore.
Gameplay is always what turns you off in Silent Hill. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's any good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It just feels too slow. I'm watching someone play it at the moment, and it's like, it just doesn't feel like much is happening. I'm not gonna change if someone insults me. If someone wants me to change, I'll just change, but not if someone, like... If someone's gonna, like, complain about people being bad, then, like, I'm sorry, I'm not changing for you. I don't know, it just doesn't seem like as interesting with Silent Hill as it does Resident Evil. Just not very good. Would have swapped, but I'm gonna swap if someone.
I'm not done yet.
Like, you're complaining in Bronze 3, like, get over it.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, I was just never the biggest. Damn, I stepped out of. It's never the biggest Silent Hill fan. Even Resident Evil, it's like I only played the remakes. Those are what drew me in, the third-person thing. But Silent Hill 2 seems like it's way too slow. Way too slow. Not a lot's happening. I even saw like the Pyramid Head stuff, and it just did not look like something that I would be interested in. Like Pyramid Head, I guess, is more interesting because of the thing, but it's like I feel like that they did the Tyrant and Nemesis. I feel like the Tyrant and Nemesis stuff is done better than Pyramid Head is. Almost got that. Silent Hill has more scares. Yeah. This might be bad, actually. I was gonna say I thought that we were about to get. I thought we were about to get annihilated with the Vine. It is definitely more anxiety though. It's weird though, because you would think Resident Evil would be more scares, and Silent Hill would be more anxiety, psychological stuff because of the way that the story is. You would think that it would be the opposite, because Resident Evil shouldn't be about the anxiety, it should be more about the scares or like the stuff coming at you. Silent Hill should be the more anxiety and psychological horror because of it being what it is. You'd think it'd be like the opposite.
Judge, jury.
Have to do something.
The final 10 seconds.
Body, yeah, I would say that.
Judge, jury.
Wow, 4 in a row.
For another tour.
Final score.
Oh, you had them
0,
in reverse.
2.
Yeah. I mean, they both have body horror in them, but Silent Hill, I think, is more body horror, I guess. Also, I think that the Silent Hill games tend to be less consistent. Like, I think there's more bad Silent Hill games than there are bad Resi games. That's definitely the case.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Because they came around about. The thing is, like, they came around about the same time. So that's where it's like it's like comparing Crash and Spyro, you know, or Naughty Dog and Insomniac. They were around at the same time.
Stay strong.
They were around at the same time.
Kids should stay on this.
So that's where there's always that comparison, you know, where who did better. I mean, I think Resident Evil, over the course of time, has been more better received.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Need some ranged firepower.
Once we get this timeline thing sorted out, I'm taking a
need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
There's no excuse for why it's better than RE. Had the same amount of time to do what Mikami did on worse hardware. Yeah. Exactly. Uh-oh. I figured that Scarlet was gonna come after me. I feel like Capcom had... I guess the only other thing you could consider is that, like, maybe Konami's excuse could be, like, they were working on Metal Gear and Silent Hill, so maybe if they put all their power into one game, they'd be able to do it, but it's like... I don't know what Capcom were working on at that time outside of Resident Evil, because they usually do, Street Fighter and stuff, but I don't think it was as popular during that period of time, the mid to late 90s. So I don't know. I don't know about all the different problems that the games face.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
Yeah, I don't think at this point Silent Hill will reach the level that RE does, unless Resident Evil like falls off a cliff, which
There's still a chance to stop them.
probably won't happen.
Need some ranged firepower. Hostiles up front.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Oh. Popped it right as I, Popped it right as I, did that.
I'll take good care of
If everyone ever drops RE, that'd be surprising. I mean, I don't know if they'll necessarily drop it. I get the feeling that they'll have to get to a point where they're gonna finish the game.
Hey, regroup. Just wait for everyone to respawn.
getting mad.
They're gonna have to get to a point where they finish the game.
Over here. Hurry up.
Like, that's what I was saying. Like, Leon and all these characters are getting old. Not that they not getting old in the sense of, like, I get sick of seeing them, but old in the sense of, like, the characters in storyline are eventually going to get to a point where, you know, they can't do the things that they would want to do. It's like what we talked about before with the Kiryu thing, you know, like, these characters have to have a rest. It's going to be a point in time where they're, like I don't want to see, like, Leon at, like, 60 years old still fighting the same zombies over and over and over again. Like, the guy has to, like, give the guy, he's done so much already. Give the guy a rest. You know, Chris isn't going to be as battle proficient. You know, yes, Chris is a trained soldier, but, like, soldiers eventually retire from active duty.
Double kill! Better stop that vehicle! That's 3! They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
There's no point in me shooting, because yeah.
So long, turret. Judge, jury, executioner.
Who's that Pokemon?
Need some ranged firepower.
that sort of thing. But I just don't think that. Like you can, you know, you can only go so far with these characters.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love. Heavy weapons. I'm in love. I'm shipshape.
Okay, which one do you think was used more often? Which one of these do you think was used more often? Yeah, that was what I was gonna say. Which one do you think was used more often? The one-on-one with the Undertaker? Or the tag match? Which one do you think was overused the most?
Only 60 seconds left. Double kill.
Yeah, I was getting back attacked by Scarlet. The tag matches, yeah. I guess that makes sense because like only one person can wrestle Undertaker one time, so.
Battlefield ready again.
Okay, here's another question. How many times do you reckon he made a tag team match with Undertaker in it? That's an interesting question. How many times do you... I wonder how many times he made tag team matches with Undertaker in them. That way he gets the double whammy out there. He gets to make a match with Undertaker and a tag match. Could make any excuse. I'm just like, I mean, basically, yeah. Yeah. I just liked, even in his Hall of Fame speech, he went and said that as well. If you remember that, like, even in his Hall of Fame speech, he was like, oh, I think he was like, oh, JBL and Farouk, I'm gonna put you in a tag team match. And then also the one-on-one with the Undertaker thing. I think he even did that for his own.
I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team.
I think he did that for his own induction ceremony. Divas match, Undertaker as manager, commentary, Undertaker. Who put the Undertaker in the Hall of Fame? Mark Calloway, the Undertaker.
Seconds before you attack.
What are these usernames? Single-minded.
You know my weapons can still lock on.
Single-minded sophomore Sith. What kind of name is that?
But in this business,
speaking of the Hall of Fame, Undertaker's inducting in his wife to the Hall of Fame this year.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that should be the... Why didn't they do that at the main event? They should have done that as, you know what? I was dissatisfied with the Undertaker's retirement match. I need them to make a new one. It's gonna be a, it's gonna be, they're gonna do something different. We're going to do... Like... We need Undertaker to come out for one more match. It's gonna be a... Rhea Ripley on a pole.
Lock in, and I can't be watching Blue Lock right now. Just very disappointing, but it means we can finish the game earlier. So back in Blue Lock with
it. We're gonna do a new match. It's gonna be a Rhea Ripley on a pole, buried alive match. Undertaker versus Dominic Mysterio. That's what it's gonna be. Rhea Ripley on a pole, buried alive match. The winner has to bury the other person alive in a casket, and then has to help Rhea Ripley down the pole, and then they have the that's the match. Because, you know, I don't think he had as good of retirement as we possibly could have done. Like, they definitely could have done a better job with his retirement. I think Dominic Mysterio needs to be that third man. You know, all things come in threes. All good things come in threes, right? We had Brock end the streak. We had Roman end the streak, and you know, when I think of Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns in terms of their popularity, I think that I can only think of one other person that would belong in that third person that beat him, and you know, I think Dominic Mysterio has really earned that kind of level of respect.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I think he's really earned that level of respect. And he should be on the level of Brock Lesnar, Roman Reigns, and Undertaker. Like, honestly, that's the match that we need to do.
Not enough force yet. Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he hasn't faced him yet. Like, he's afraid of that. He's afraid of that, he's afraid of the prison, you know, life that Dom lived in, you know?
I'm not done yet.
Anyone would be. Anyone would be afraid of that. Yeah, exactly. Like, Dominic Mysterio can do it better full-time than anyone can do it part-time, like, you know.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
That's why I'm proposing, like, a series of matches, you know. Like, I think once he ends the streak, like, you know, he has to be... We're always talking about who should, you know, beat... Who should beat, Cena for the belt? It's like, well, it's obvious, right? If he ends the streak, you set up a series of matches. It's like the next match, obviously, he has to, if he's beaten Undertaker at WrestleMania, the next logical match that he has to do is he has to then beat Brock Lesnar at SummerSlam. Clean, like with no interference, he beats Brock Lesnar. Then, you know, for Survivor Series, they always do the War Games match, you know? Well, you know, I think that, you know, they should really stack the Survivor Series match, you know? It should be like Punk, Rollins, Reigns, AJ Styles, and Cody Rhodes. And then it's like on the other side, it should just be Dom. Because as we've proven, you know, like, you know, Dom dominated the prison yard. He dominated the prison yard, so he doesn't need any partners. It's going to be 1-on-5 War Games match, where he beats CM Punk, Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, Cody Rhodes, and AJ Styles all by himself. And then he goes on to win the Rumble. That's the other thing as well. He doesn't need to win the Rumble because he's already proven himself. But he goes on to win the Rumble anyway, you know. He's gone on to win the Rumble anyway. Like, he beat Undertaker. He beat all these people in the War Games match. He beat things like Dominic is going to be in the Rumble, and he's going to enter in at number 1, right? He's going to enter into number 1 as number 1.
Judge, jury,
and what's going to happen is, you know, he's going to enter in at number 1, and he's going to stay in there from number 1, and he's going to throw every single person out. Like, anyone else that he hasn't beaten yet, not only, what he's going to do is he's not only going to just throw them out, right? Before he throws them out, he's going to pin them. So what's going to happen is he's going to, you know, he's going to start at number 1. And then number 2 is going to come out. They're going to have a match where, of course, Dominic wins. Then he's going to pin the opponent and throw them over the top rope. Then the next person's going to come out, and they're going to do the exact same thing. That's the entirety of the match. The entirety of the match is just going to be Dominic wrestling people, pinning them, or submitting them, because he's going to also develop a submission move. Because that's the other thing that he needs. He needs to develop a submission move. And his gimmick is going to be that he has the world's most powerful handshake. So he's going to tap everyone out with a handshake. And then he's going to throw them over the top rope. He's going to win the Rumble single-handedly, no help at all. Anyone that he hasn't beaten will simply just, you know, be thrown over the top rope and will tap out to the handshake. And then, obviously, the big match. The big match. You've retired Undertaker and ended the streak. You've beaten Brock Lesnar. You've defeated 5 of the top stars in the entire company in a 1-on-5 War Games match, and everybody else you've defeated has been thrown over the top rope and pinned or submitted in the Royal Rumble match. So the next logical conclusion is obviously Cena's final match needs to be retired. Like, he's getting old. The heel turn, just, you know, the savior of the WWE.
Final score.
I think we won.
2-3.
No, we lost. We lost? Yeah, we lost. Yeah.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Close though. That's what's gonna happen. So he has to, you know, the savior of the WWE is gonna be Dominic Mysterio. Oh, and also, like, it'll end, that's another thing as well. He has to also, during the Rumble match, Rey Mysterio is going to be pinned, submitted, and lose his mask and get thrown over the top rope. So Dominic is going to also take his mask.
Pick your hero or villain.
So in a calendar year, he has ended the Undertaker streak, defeated Brock Lesnar, defeated CM Punk, Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, Cody Rhodes, and AJ Styles, all in a 1-on-5 War Games match. Eliminated all 29 other competitors via pinfall, submission, and throwing them over the top rope. won Rey Mysterio's mask and then defeated John Cena at WrestleMania. That's what you got to do. And then people are going to wonder, like, what are we going to do at this point? How do we top it from here? How do we possibly find someone who's going to defeat Dominic?
30 seconds before you
And there's only one true answer to that. Like, we have to. The only way to do it is to do the exact same thing, but with someone else on Dominic Mysterio's caliber, and that's Logan Paul. So we're gonna run it back again the next year. We're gonna run it back the next year. And we're gonna have the exact same feats happen. Logan Paul's gonna beat Undertaker at WrestleMania. He's gonna beat Brock Lesnar. He's gonna win a 1-on-5 War Games match.
3,
He's going
2,
to
1. All you need to do is capture the
do
mission.
the exact same thing that he did in the Rumble that Dominic did the previous year, and then they're going to have a 2 out of 3. They're then going to have a stipulation. The stipulation match that they have at WrestleMania is going to be a 2 out of 3 falls match. It's going to be a 2 out of 3 falls match, where every fall is a 60-minute Iron Man match.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
And it's going to obviously go to the 3 falls. Because why would you not do that? Like, you've got Dominic Mysterio versus Logan Paul in a 2 out of 3 falls match for at WrestleMania. And all 3 falls are going to be 60-minute Iron Man matches, where they go the entire 60 minutes in the first 2 falls without doing any pinfalls, and it's going to end.
Capture the mission
area. It's going to end with, again, what's going to happen is the match is going to end via submission, right? So Dominic's going to go for the handshake to try and tap out Logan Paul, but Logan Paul's going to swipe that handshake away, and he's going to tap out Dominic Mysterio with the good old-fashioned purple nurple. Like, the most devastating submission move in the entire WWE. Like, he's going to tap out Dominic Mysterio with 1 second left in the 2 out of 3 falls, 60-minute Iron Man match for each fall. It's going to end like that. So it's that's what you have to do. Like, and then after that, there's only one more natural thing that you can do after that point. Like, they've both had a year-long title reign, so naturally they have to go after every other title, right? Because at the end of the match, they both shake hands and hug and basically say, you know what, we're such good wrestlers. We need to be a tag team, and we need to, you know. He does everything that you would ever want. Like, you want ice cream bars? He'll bring the ice cream bars back. I don't know where we're going right now. It's a bit weird. I'm trying to figure out where the enemies are spawning. That's what you have to do. And then, obviously, they induct each other into the Hall of Fame. They retain the titles of every single title for every, you know, forever, basically. Like, you know, they always talk about then, now, together, forever. Like, this is essentially like what, this is what their tag team is essentially going to be. Their tag team is basically going to be then, now, together, and forever, because that's just how it is. Welcome in, Kaisax. Thank you for stopping in. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Hope it all is well.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Safe travels and green lights, hopefully. As always.
Only cowards see shades of gray.
Oh no.
Before you attack. Get ready.
I feel like I've gone too far now.
There is great chaos in you, woman. Chaos.
Yeah, I can go support.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
Somehow you just made me want to save the universe.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Travel tip. The right credit card interdimensional trips get crazy extra miles.
It's never too far, I guess so. Maybe I shouldn't have. Didn't I actually didn't even realize I had ult. Oh no, they're diving me.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I didn't realize that I had ult. I wasn't paying attention, but it's fine.
Let's get into some good trouble.
We captured the mission area!
Pick up your toys, Moon Knight. Now I see them.
This is real firepower!
Thanks. That's much better. Let me stick on toe.
I'm getting like swamped by the Iron Fist.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Yeah, I guess it is never too far. But it's good.
Control C.
Yeah, no, I'm coming. Like, I mean, just.
We did it, Spider.
Gonk. That's much better. So it begins.
I was trying to ult and I got stuck. Oh, God, just. It still counted as me ulting, even though it's terrible. Like,
Control
Sure
lost.
we get this chance again.
it counted as me ulting, even though I was like whatever. I was like stuck in between getting hit and not.
I am Asgard's might!
Dominic is WWE, exactly.
Shields up. I'll get you next time. Systems restoring.
Feeling fantastic. You owe me one.
The World Dominic Association, that's essentially what they're gonna rename it.
Glad to help.
Executioner!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Uh-oh. Damn, I got locked in the thing.
to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm still afraid that he's going to win the title. I think he's winning the title at WrestleMania, potentially. I think there's a chance. I need to get to the point. I probably couldn't do anything because of really night. We lose. I might take a break, but I'm not sure.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I do like that they have a separate like animation for. There's Ultron. Getting close. If I maybe got my ult, I would have been okay before the thing, but unfortunately I got jammed in between the other thing and I got stuck. Again, I still feel like that's what's gonna happen at Mania. They're either gonna cost each other the match. They're either gonna cost each other the match, or they're going to, like, I could see Braun retaining because maybe, like, they miscommunicate. Or I see a situation where Balor's about to get the win, and then Dominic throws him out and gets the pin. So I don't know how much more there is for like the Judgment Day. Like Jamie Priest and Rhea Ripley are gone. JD McDonough's injured. Carlito is just there, and then all you've got is Balor, Dominic, and Liv.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
And it looks like that Bayley might turn. It looks like that Bayley might turn, so I'm thinking that Liv and Raquel retain the titles. Liv and Raquel might retain the titles, and Bayley turns on her. Because, I mean, I don't know what they're doing with Bayley. She's just not... she's not what she once was. And, like, that would make sense, because it would mean Dominic and Liv have titles. I'm not saying that I would like it, but, I mean... What can you do, you know?
Weapons are tools, and I'm the
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The Windsor Soldier. It's an honor. You're one of the best in the business.
Like, what can you actually do?
Hey, I don't tell you not to idolize the red, white, and blue Boy Scout. Let me do me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Do you feel like that there's gonna be something? Like we kind of went through the card, but I don't know. I think night 2 will be every match on night 2 should be good, except for maybe the women's tag match. I'm not really expecting a lot from that match at all. Doesn't mean that it can't be good though. It obviously can be. It's WrestleMania, like, you should be pulling out your best performances. I think everyone, you know... People will want to pull out their best performances at WrestleMania.
Capture the mission area. A nice deep freeze.
You're welcome.
It should have been me.
Who's that Pokemon?
Battlefield ready again.
I wonder why we weren't taking one. Well, I don't know. It's all fantasy booking at this point, but again, we've talked about this to death about like the build-up, and it is kind of disappointing that they haven't gone the. I just hope that for the next year we have some good heel Cena stuff. Like, that's what I think I want to see. What I want to see the most. Like, this is the reason why I don't, like, you would think, like, look at last year. Like, this is a situation where it's noticeable that, like, Triple H isn't the best in terms of doing stuff, because I feel like this is, like, The Rock has not been relevant on television this entire time. He's not done anything. He hasn't done anything since Elimination Chamber. And he's just gone. And we still don't know why. We have no, like, we have no explanation. Like, Cena's explained. Cena's explained why he turned, but they didn't explain the connection between him and The Rock. They didn't explain the connection between all this other stuff. Like, what was the reason? They never explained anything. And I don't know if they ever are going to. They want us to just forget.
You know a word I don't like? Nuance.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Where'd you get the mech?
So, I don't know. Maybe I'm being too negative. But again, like, it's because to get change to happen, you need something, you know, you need to be like,
the battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I think when it comes to something that you really like and love, like, you have to be critical of the things that you enjoy. Like, you have to be critical about the things that you enjoy, because that's the only way that they can get better or improve on the mistakes that they may have made in the past. Like, I honestly, I think that's the best way to look at it. Like, this is like I think you just look at it as like, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. No one else, I don't think anybody else will be able to do this ever again. Like, no one else is going to be able to, you know, no one else can do this like Cena can. I think that's the one thing I'm trying to, like, say, is like, no one else can do this, because no one else is this polarizing, because Reigns has already turned. So it's already been done. But Cena has not. This is something completely new. Like, that's the one thing that it is. Like, like, this is the only, like, no one else can do it, because who else is there that's left? Everyone else is, you know, no one, I don't see anybody else lasting as long as Cena did, and having that polarizing reaction and that negative reaction for so long. Like, it just doesn't happen, because people boo and cheer loads of people, you know, now. Like, that's the one thing. It's like, it's just, you can't, like,
back for another tour.
It's one of those once-in-a-lifetime things where you'll never see it again, because I think wrestling fans are so smart now, compared to how they used to be, that it's just like, I don't think anyone will have the longevity, and I don't think anyone will have the... I don't think anyone has longevity. I don't think anyone will have the longevity that he does, and the thing, because I feel like after a couple of months, after a couple of months, people turn on people so fast.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Us against the world.
They just have this innate talent to... Yeah, exactly. Except the thing with Cena is that he has, like, also has, like, they call him Super Cena, and it's like, the guy is, like, no one else has the recovery rate like he does, no one else has the work rate like he does. Like, that's the one thing as well, it's like, you know, how long was Steve Austin out with that neck injury versus how long was Cena out with his neck injury? You know, like, he has, you know, he has the promo skills, he has the wrestling skills, he has the body that, like, the actual physical body genetics that, like, you would want for a wrestler. Like, I'm not just talking about, like, muscles or, like, height or something, I'm talking about stuff that, like, recovering from injuries like he has, and being able to stay relevant for that long. Yeah, I might stretch, actually. I'll take a break now, actually. I'll take a break right now. That way we don't, take a break right now, that way we don't, like, get in the middle of a game. It's a good idea for this, I'll be back in, like, a couple of minutes or so. If you could chance to stretch off stream. guess I could have backed out, but it's fine. Like I'm gonna miss anything, can do it later. But yeah, I don't know, like it's like I was saying, both companies seem to be having the opposite problems. I think that it's been happening for a while though with WWE though, is like, when it comes to WrestleMania season, the biggest matches that they do, a lot of it is just talking. That feels like there's no heat, it's just kind of like, oh, I'll take a jab at this, and I'll take a jab at that. That's why I think last year's WrestleMania build worked so well, because there was actual heat. Like, every week felt like a lot of personal attacks, and like, physical attacks as well. Here, it's just like, Cena turns, and then Cody talks to him, and then the next week, Cody talks to him again, and then Cody talks to him again and attacks him, and then Cody talks to him again. Like that, like... That's the way that it is. It's like just back and forth, like just talking. And the problem is that Cena... Cody Rhodes is not Cena on the mic. He cannot match Cena in mic work. He cannot match Cena on mic work. Like, absolutely not.
Pick your hero or villain.
It's not even close.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Cody Rhodes is Orton on the mic. I don't think he's that bad. But then again, Orton is a heel. Like, Orton as a face on the mic is kind of cringe. Orton as a heel, though, I think he can deliver good promos. It depends on the, like, when he was younger, like, you know, cutting the promos, I think he was pretty confident, but I think Orton as a face is worse than Cody as a face, but Cody also, like, he's been doing it for the same thing over and over again.
30 seconds.
What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? Hey, what do you want to talk about? Talk about. What do you want to do? What do you want to, you know? What is it you want to do? Like, it's the same thing, and then it's just like, Cena can, I feel like Cena can annihilate him on the mic. I don't think Cody's as bad as Orton.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Please, I've faced greater challenges.
I think Cody's better in the ring than Orton is. But, like, that's just happened through time. Hang on, I gotta, like, scroll up to look at that.
Battlefield ready again.
Oh, look who's here.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
What did that say? I missed it.
I have many faces.
Yeah.
I'll meet my family. But
He does a little bit of the gimmick stuff like The Rock. I don't think it's as bad as The Rock. But, like, everyone... Have you noticed whenever anyone does a promo, they don't just cut a promo? Have you noticed that it's very routine? Like, how does Cody open up a promo? How does Roman open up a promo? How does The Miz open up a promo? How do all these people open up a promo? Have you noticed that it's all very formulaic?
The more the merrier.
They all open the promo the exact same way. Or they use their catchphrase, or they do some other thing. Have you noticed that? It's not just simply just like talking and thinking. It just feels like, oh, here is insert catchphrase here. Insult or praise the crowd here. Wait for cheers or boos. Then keep talking. Then get interrupted. When getting interrupted, insults X wrestler by saying X thing. Then back and forth until you, like... That's why I think I like MJF's promos, is because MJF's promos are not... They don't come off as formulaic, they come off as very personal. They come off as very personal, and they come off as like, I'm not just going to, you know, insult the crowd, because that's easy. That's easy peasy for me. You know, it didn't come off like that to me. Like, yeah. And especially, you know, I'm getting sick of the international crowd chants as well, where they're just singing. Like, to me, that's really stupid. I hate you know, when they go international and they do, like, they just start singing during matches, and then that's considered as a good crowd. It's like, that's not a good crowd. That's just the crowd getting themselves over. That's with chants. Like, I hate that. Like, you're there to watch the matches, and I don't want to hear them singing stuff. Unless it's related to the rest. Like, if it's related to the wrestler, and it's, like, actually, like, insulting them or thing, like, that's fine. But when they're just singing, it feels so pointless. Like, what's the actual reason for doing this?
Judge, jury, executioner. This is Rick.
Hop it right away. He could do, but yeah, that's what I said. Notice that as well. Notice the promos. Okay, so look at the Cody and Cena promos. The Cena promos feel like he wrote them himself, and then he's doing them. The Cody promos feel like they were written for him, and he's just doing it out there in front of the crowd. Is that not how it feels? It feels like Cody's promos are sort of just like, I have to hit these particular points. I gotta say my catchphrase. I have to point out this. I have to praise the crowd. I have to wait for the... Like, it feels very formulaic. Cena's stuff does not feel formulaic. It feels like he wrote the stuff and he just judges the... He judges the crowd reaction. He judges the crowd reaction as you see it. Like, as you hear it. Like, he will adjust as it goes. Like, I think people are going to turn on Cody at some point. Because they always do. Like, it's just the way that things... It's just the way things go. It's just the way things naturally go. Like, they're going to turn on him. And I think they're going to turn on him because they just get sick of seeing him. Not because he... And it happens on the opposite side as well, because look at the MJF stuff when he was a face versus when he was a heel. It's like, that stuff, you notice it was starting to become a bit problematic.
They're winning, but you've still got a chance.
And I just think that's how it kind of is, you know, you gotta... I think the best mic workers are the ones that play to the crowd. And, like, change what they're saying based on what the crowd is reacting with.
I'm a blunt instrument. That's how
look at Ric Flair's promos when he was cutting them in the 80s and 70s and 80s. Like, a lot of that stuff was in front of local crowds. And so, he wasn't really judging the crowd response. He was more so just yelling and ranting and raving, and the crowds would cheer because, like, you look at some of the 80s promos when they were doing it, a lot of it is just a lot of yelling, and a lot of, like, slight crowd reception.
The battle starts in
like, it's just one of those things, you know?
3, 2, 1.
Like, I was watching Lex Luger promos, and Lex Luger's promos are pretty basic. He pretty much goes out there, he looks like $1 million, and then he cuts his promo, and then while he's cutting his promo and he's starting to get angry, he then rips his shirt off, the crowd starts cheering because, you know, he's showing off his muscles, and then he, like, poses a little bit, still does the stuff, and he gets his point across really quickly. It's formulaic, but it works because it gets the crowd reaction. You could say it gets repetitive, but it works. works. It's basic. It's basic, but
Capture the mission area.
oh, here we go. Common Cody promo talks about no. You forgot. You forgot about the first part. Yeah. Oh no, you mentioned it later. Talks about family like Vin Diesel or someone mentions it. Yeah, exactly. I don't know who. I don't know who talks about it more. Who talks about family more, Vin Diesel or Cody Rhodes? Cody Crybaby time optional since he uses it to close the port. They don't even mention that anymore, the Cody Crybaby chants. Edgy line with a cuss word to get the crowd oohing. That happened recently. Say the city name and what do you want to talk about? That's basically the opening of every promo. Panders to the crowd a bit too much as well. Yeah, I would agree. I'm assuming that there's more. Also, don't forget to wait for the crowd. Waiting for the crowd to waiting for the crowd to
This is not over. I was always meant to be a soldier.
I want to see what more points you've got.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
I'm trying to think of other ones that he has. Because, like, this Cena stuff's a little bit different. This Cena stuff's a little bit different, but it's like, in terms of a generic Cody Rhodes promo, it's essentially like, what do you want to talk about? Talks about to the city a couple of times. Talks about his opponent. Talks about his opponent. Does a few other things.
Well, you can't expect
Like,
them all.
that's why everyone has a formula. But tell me what Cena, you know, that's the thing. Tell me what Cena's formula is. Like, what do you think Cena's formula in terms of a promo is? You could say he's kind of formulaic in some circumstances. Like, he used to do corny jokes and stuff, but... Yeah, well, the Reigns promos had more personal stuff. I think Cena's more revitalized, that's probably why. I think it's because Cena is, like, has energy. Like, Cena's doing all of this stuff as if it's his last year, which it is. Cody is just doing it because he's a performer. Although, didn't you mention something about the Rock and Cena stuff? About how, like, it felt like during the build-up that, like, I don't know. There has to be more to Cody. Well, that's what I said. I liked a lot of the lines that Cena brought up. Like, what was it he said? He's like, I make billionaires and empires. You just steal money from their kids. You know, I like that line. It was like, I build empires for billionaires and you just steal money off of their kids. Because Cena has that... Cena has the metrics on his side. He has the work rate, he has the mic work, he has the marketing. He has all that stuff. What can Cody really say about Cena that hasn't already been said?
Unnecessary pain and strife you caused my people.
Whatever your Wanda Maximoff did, that blood is not on my hands. And yet there
So, I don't know.
The battle starts in 5.
I just don't think Cody is on the level of...
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't know if Cody can necessarily eviscerate people. I don't think he has the, killer instinct. It's probably the best way to look at it. I think Cena has the killer instinct. Like, I think the reason why I can say that is because, I've seen the, you know, the rapper stuff. That was a Cena that was not only hungry, but, like, he had the killer instinct. Like, that's the one thing I can definitely say about that. Like, when Cena was a heel, as a rapper in, like, 2003, you could see he had the killer instinct, and he also had, like, he was hungry, like, he wanted to be the best, and he didn't care about what other people thought. Like, look at those Undertaker promos. Like, he did so, you know, like, Cena was hungry.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
And those promos were... Yeah, I think it's like what we said initially. Initially, The Rock had the advantage because he was coming back, but I think as time went on, I think he just got worse. And like I think that when Cena, like even in interviews, Cena, that's the other thing as well. Cena mentioned, I was watching a documentary actually about The Miz, and they were talking about the WrestleMania 27. They were talking about the WrestleMania 27 build, and like how Miz was like an afterthought and stuff. Cena himself was mentioning, like, you know, when The Rock came back, I had to step up. Like, Miz was in the background so much because I had to step up because he was like this once-in-a-generation talent. Cena is now in this position. Like, I think that's the one interesting thing is, like, he mentioned specifically that... like, Cena himself actually said in interviews, like, when The Rock came back in 2012, for that build for WrestleMania 27, for the Cena Miz match, that he had to step up. He specifically mentioned that. So if Cena's having to step up, like, that tells you a lot, because Cena is one of the best mic workers that there is. And he's telling everyone that he's stepping up.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Which I think is an amazing thing. Yeah, that's the other thing as well, so... Does that mean that he believes in Cody? Because you're saying he only does this to people that he believes in. So that means in part of him believes that Cody can do this. I guess that also makes sense because he did help at the end. He did help him last year, so something's changed. Something changed within the last year for the Cena character to suddenly realize, hang on a second. What is it that changed? What is it that changed in the last year that Cena saw in Cody that made him... Yeah. But that's the thing, the other problem is in WWE, I feel like they limit certain people. Like, to me, I think... It's because you get more free reign.
Who's that Pokemon?
I think it's because you get more free reign over what you can say when you're in a program with Cena. Like, Punk was allowed to make a lot of shots because, like, Punk was really the first person that was allowed to really, really take a lot of shots at Cena, and then from there, everyone else was able to do the same thing. one's getting onto the point. Like, those Brian promos that he did when leading up to SummerSlam, I liked them, but I felt like he could have said a whole lot more. I felt like he could have said a whole lot more, but I don't think the company wanted him to. I think, like, people don't realize how good of a promo Daniel Bryan is, because I don't think the company ever let him do that. Like, he is a great promo. Especially when it's a heated one, like, they did not allow him to.
Down to 30 seconds. I feel tough.
The dragon unleashed.
I felt like they didn't let him do what. They didn't let him. Like, I would have gotten to the Nexus stuff.
The final 10 seconds.
Let's get to the.
I am ready to put on a show. Hits the ground.
This is not.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah. I mean, I liked his heel run with the belt. I think that was great. The heel run where he. Well, in AEW, it's he's banged up. Like, he's really banged up. Like that's why. Like, and also in AEW, you're expected to have better matches, so he's putting out. He's putting out like more intensive matches, which then means that he's up the risk of getting injured. The problem with Bryan getting the belt eventually from Cena, I mean, they look at what happened. They stuffed it up.
The right heroes could make all the.
You haven't really watched since Punk left. Yeah, he's that's why Ambrose has the belt. Ambrose won the belt. Because Bryan. This was supposed to be his last year. It's supposed to be his last year, so he hasn't wrestled since Moxley won the belt. He hasn't done that since then. He's gonna be at one of the next couple of pay-per-views, but again, he was supposed to retire. He was supposed to retire. Actually, no, he was supposed to retire last year from full-time wrestling.
Stay strong.
That's what happened. He's retiring from active. Well, not full time, but like he's retiring from full time, but he's gonna still be around part time. Yeah. He did win the belt though, and he held it for a couple of months.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why did he sign there? Because WWE weren't doing anything with him, and also the only reason why so if you didn't know this, Edge was originally going to go to AEW. Edge was originally going to go to AEW, and instead went to he got offered a big money contract in like 2020 or something.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
He got offered a big money contract, and then WWE saw that he got offered that contract, and they offered him more money. And so that's why he went back to WWE initially. And then he left because he wanted to leave. It was his decision to leave.
You need to stop that
And I don't think they were really doing anything with him in WWE, like, at that point. They weren't really doing anything with him in WWE at that point. They did the Judgment Day stuff, and at that point, I think he was done because they changed the vision.
Back for another tour.
That's why. And I mean, they just had him fight Moxley for the title, which, and they've just well, he's out. He got he's been written off of television. They've written him off television again. But I understand why he signed. Like, what else was there left for him to do? They weren't going to give him the belt again. The Judgment Day, which was supposed to be his thing, ended up getting taken away. Like, I think I'm actually more impressed. Like, that's the one thing about Cena that you'll just never know, because he's a WWE guy for life. He's a WWE guy for life. The one question that you'll always have about his legacy is, what would have happened if he left? What would have happened if Cena left and went elsewhere? How well would he have done? How well would he have gone in Japan? How well would he have gone wrestling elsewhere? That's the one thing that I think it's always going to be a question mark with Cena. What would have happened if he went elsewhere? And a lot of people have mentioned this before, where, you know, what would have happened if he went elsewhere? How would that have changed the, how would that have changed the landscape of wrestling if he left, at a certain point? And maybe just did a few things elsewhere for a couple of years. Yeah, out of 13 matches that I've played today, we're still in the same position that we were. We've been playing for 3.5 hours. Like, he would have been fine. I'm not saying he wouldn't be fine. Like, he's already proven that, like, he can wrestle any style and all that sort of stuff, like, and thing. But I was talking more so about, like, could he have helped other companies make a lot of money? How well would he have gone against other talents that you'll probably never see him wrestle? Because obviously, look at the mid-2010s era where he was wrestling Owens, wrestling AJ, wrestling, like, he can wrestle all those people. He's proven that he can wrestle all those people, but, like, you know, what if he took some of that time in the 2010s to wrestle elsewhere? Like, I think he would have made big business. Okay, how about let's do this. What if he left at around the same time that Jericho left? Around, like, the 2018, 2019 point. Let's say that instead of
30 seconds before you get ready.
what would have happened if he left around the time that Jericho did, around the 2018, 2019 point? When, like, AEW wasn't around yet. Is there a chance that he might have gone to AEW and, like, if he went there, could they have done something? Because other people have left, and it's like,
The battle starts in
you know,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
you just never, it's one of those things you just never know.
Get that vehicle to its
You're just never going to know. Because other people have proven that they don't need to, like, a good example, Sin Cara obviously didn't do as well as they wanted him to in WWE, but he's currently in Mexico right now, and he's like the biggest draw in Mexico. Like, the biggest draw in Mexico, and it's not even close. Like, he is pulling, like, they're getting constant crowds of like 5,000 every night in every arena that they're in.
This is not over.
Like, Mystico during I think it was 2007, Mystico was doing better drawing than Cena was in 2007. In terms of Mexico. Like, that's the whole reason why WWE even signed him in the first place. They signed Mystico because he was, they signed Sin Cara, I should say, because he was a massive star in Mexico, and they were hoping that he would be the next Rey Mysterio. Now, it didn't work out, for various reasons. It didn't work for various reasons, but, you know, he was a massive draw, and he still is a massive draw now. More so than he ever was in WWE. But I think that's just a change of the times. Honestly, Cena would be a success no matter where he went. But you just, it's always like one of those things where it's like, it's a what if. Like, Jericho leaving, he proved that by leaving he can still do stuff. And obviously the guy is still a legend. He's still gonna be one of the greatest of all time. Like, it just is one of, it is what it is. Like, you're still gonna be that. Even if some things are hit and miss, it's like, it's not gonna matter. Edge is the same thing. So I do like that some people aren't just wanting to be stagnant, like... It's like Orton, you know? Like, that's the reason why Orton is so... Orton is so... is a weird case because he's only...
The moon haunts you.
Like, it's just one of those things. If Cena wasn't Super Cena, probably wouldn't do good. Older Cena has a lot of knowledge, he could work. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's another thing as well. Like, I think there's a lot of knowledge there.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
But I don't know, like, I think that...
We are in this together.
I know, it's fine, he is, like, I'm not denying it, I'm just saying that, like, the one thing that he never did was prove his worth or prove his value outside of the WWE. Outside of Hollywood, which obviously is a different thing, because obviously he's a proven commodity in Hollywood as well, I would say, but the one thing in terms of wrestling that he never did that other people can at least claim that they did is say that they were a massive star in multiple companies, or they were able to do, like, because obviously I think he would. Obviously I think that he would still do big business. Undertaker would do better though. If you did the Undertaker gimmick now, it would not work. It definitely wouldn't work.
Time to switch things up.
I mean, the closest thing that we ever got to the Undertaker in terms of gimmick-wise is Bray Wyatt, and obviously that was very hit and miss in certain circumstances. Because Bray Wyatt was not a great in-ring wrestler, but he has a very smart mind for the business and for character stuff, but it can also lead to a lot of other problems. Like, the Fiend character was interesting, but the matches themselves were just not good. The matches themselves were not good. And I don't think anyone can really deny that. The matches were just not good. Do you think that Vince was the mastermind behind Undertaker's gimmick? Based on the documentaries, yes. But the performer still has to perform well, and so... Undertaker's the performer, he has to be the one who cuts the promos, he has to be the one that acts as the character, he has to be the one that performs in the ring, so... I believe Bruce Pritchard and Vince came up with the idea of The Undertaker, but to be able to perform in the ring, to cut the promos, play the character, etc., you've got to... You know, you have to be not anyone can just be...
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Not anybody can just be Undertaker. You know. You can't just pull me out of the crowd and say, you know what, we're gonna give you the Undertaker gimmick. and you're gonna run with, like, I can't cut promos. I can't perform in the ring. Like, it's a lot of, you know, I think it's a combination of everything. Like, you've got to have good booking, you've got to be a good performer in terms of physical attributes and character attributes.
Final score 0-1. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
So there's a lot of things that come into play with wrestling. Like, think about it. Cena had... Look at this. Cena had the physical attributes. Like, he looked like a god. But, you know, even when he was still, you know, starting out, Cena nearly got fired. Like, that's the one thing as well. It's like, Cena nearly got fired in his rookie year because, it wasn't until, like...
Pick your hero.
That's what makes it so interesting, you know? Like, sometimes it just takes... Sometimes it just takes other things to bring out a performer, you know? I think that's just what it is. It takes a lot to do that. Like, again, Cena had the physical attributes, but he didn't have the character. And he nearly got fired in 2002, and it wasn't until he found that rapper gimmick. It wasn't until he found that rapper gimmick that it finally clicked. And the only reason that was found was because he was on the tour bus, I think, and he was just rapping, and they caught on to it. But you know, people forget about this. People forget about this. Imagine what would have happened if he got fired.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Some of these things make you into a better person. Like Hulk Hogan, for example.
All you need to do is capture the
Hulk Hogan during training had his leg broken the first day of training intentionally. What happened with the intention of the guy being like, I want to see how tough the guy was. What if he decided never to... What if he decided, you know, to never come back? What if that happened? What if he decided to never come back from that injury? I think it's just a lot of things that come into play.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
One missed opportunity, I will say. They missed an opportunity to do a Cena and Samoa Joe match. Or series of matches, I should say. I think they missed the chance to do a Cena and Joe match. Because they actually have ties back to before they were, you know, when they were starting out. Like in 2000. They actually, I think they may have, like, trained together at the time. Yeah, I think they kind of had a missed opportunity there. So I don't know. There's just a lot of factors, I think.
This is not over.
I'm not even sure if they did. I know they've been in matches together. I'm not sure if they had a match.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
that's the other thing as well. Like they missed a lot of opportunity with Samoa Joe too.
This is real firepower.
Like, that's another thing. I mean, again, one thing that really I think worked. Someone threw up an idea about what if when so you know that idea of that we mentioned about like the Money in the Bank stuff with Punk? Someone threw up an idea of having Punk win the title, Cena have to leave. Because that was the stipulation as well, as I think Cena, if Cena lost, he had to leave or something. I can't remember exactly. And then have the whole thing where Punk goes and does a whole bunch of independent dates with the title, and have Samoa Joe as the bodyguard. Because they're actual friends. They're real life friends. Samoa Joe and CM Punk. And someone thought, what if you had Punk as the champion, and you had Samoa Joe as like the enforcer.
That's not it. We're alike because we both know that.
And then Brian travels with a referee and tries finding.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It would be.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
In this situation, it would be. Punk would be the face to the fans, but he'd be a heel in terms of the company. Because Brian is a face, so Brian is absolutely a face. He's the one that's defending the company, kind of. He's the one that's defending the company. So Punk would be... I guess he'd be an anti-hero. I guess he'd be an anti-hero.
This is not over.
Capture the mission area.
So Brian would be the face.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
In the mic? In general, or mic workers? I don't know if it's an in general thing or. So I'm not sure. Do you mean now? Do you mean all time? Do you mean when he was in his prime? Because there's a lot of answers to that. The three that absolutely cooked Cena were close to. Punk? Probably be number 1. Prime Cena. Okay, so 3 mic workers that post the biggest of the Cena during his prime. Punk would be number 1.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
And you're just talking about when they were around, right? You're not talking about in general, or you're just talking about like people that were around when he was there? Probably Punk would be number 1. Honestly, The Rock would be there, but I'm not really sure. I've got to try and think. It's so hard. Okay, so they had to have had a promo battle with Cena too. So that means it can't be anybody, because obviously if it was anyone. Oh my god, there's no point in me ulting.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
So Punk would be number 1. I mean, I guess the Rock by default, kind of. I'm trying to think of the problem with WWE is like they don't let a lot of people. Reigns? I don't know. I'm trying to think. It's hard. It's honestly hard. This is what makes it hard. Like, who are good promo people that were around when Cena was in his prime? Like, Triple H? If they allowed him to? Like, The Rock? Punk? I can't think of any good great mic workers. Like, I would say Bryan, but... Jericho, yeah, I gotta think about that too. Yeah, Jericho, Shawn Michaels. Like, I've got to try and think of people that he feuded with, and they've got to be, like, unrestricted. So it's like, Punk would be there. I think Punk and Jericho would be there.
Weapons are tools, and I'm the master craftsman.
30 seconds before you attack.
It's kind of hard. Because during Cena's era, they weren't really known for a lot of great promos. Like, if Cena was in the Attitude Era, you could easily say Rock, Austin, Triple H, you know, Kurt Angle. Oh, that's another one. Kurt Angle, potentially. Undertaker. I mean, Undertaker could probably match Cena, depending on the actual character, but...
All you need to do is capture the mission.
I think... I wouldn't say Undertaker matched Cena in terms of promos. It was more so like he was really good at just, like, not really reacting to them. American Battle Cena owns. I mean, I think Cena won that. I think Cena during that feud in 2003 cut some really good promos on Undertaker. He wasn't really known for responding to them. That's what makes it like. It's not that Undertaker isn't a good promo. He's fine, but like I think Cena kind of eviscerated him. But he was also playing the character that was like the young punk kid.
Capture the mission area.
Never miss.
Yeah. I don't know. I can't think of any. It would probably be Punk, Jericho, and The Rock. Cause I think they're all better than Triple H's on the mic. Are they better than Shawn? I don't know. That would probably be my choice. Punk, Jericho, and Rock. And then maybe like if you had to add a couple of extra ones, it'd be like Triple H and Shawn probably. I think that's what you would do. Punk would definitely be number 1 because I think he was the one that was allowed to say the most sort of things. And then Jericho might be number 2. Do you think Punk cooked Cena more or will they matched evenly? I think Punk was allowed to cook Cena more because that was the story that they were trying to tell. I think if they had an even amount of time, I think Cena would... That's why I think, like... This heel Cena... This heel Cena... versus a face Punk... I think Punk cooked Cena more purely because... I think so. I think so. Because look at the... Okay, look at it, right?
Weapons are tools.
Look at it. Look at the storyline. Punk was constantly mocking Triple H and stuff. Triple H was kind of making snide comments and responding, which he was able to do that. But he was responding... I think Triple H was responding better.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Triple H was responding better to Punk's stuff than Cena was, but I think that's because they wanted Cena to do certain things. So I think Cena was told to hold back, or maybe he held back because of the storyline. If Cena was allowed to be himself...
The battle starts in 5.
So my answer would be Punk cooked Cena more because that was the story that they were trying to tell. If they were allowed to be matched evenly, I think it would have been a more even battle, because Cena would have been able to say a lot more than what he did, so... Because if you look at how Triple H responded... Like, let's put it this way. If Triple H was... If Triple H had... How do I put it this way? If Triple H was in Cena's body, I feel like that would cook Punk. If you get what I'm saying. Like, Cena and Punk get along, I think. Triple H and Punk never have. Which is why it's so weird. Like, this comes off so phony, the stuff with WWE right now. Comes off really phony. Because, like, you look at how Punk and Triple H, it's like, this is the same person who went on a podcast and, like... It's the same person who went on a podcast and basically, like, made fun of you and all this other stuff, and now you're shaking hands and hugging and all this other stuff. It's like, that's not the, like... He's only there because it's literally the only thing left he has. Like, where else does he go? What else does Punk have that he can do? Like, I don't think there's any other... I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's anywhere else that would take him. I don't think anyone else wants him. Like, he burned his bridges everywhere else. Like, this is the last place that he has. The last remnant of... thing. So my answer would be Triple H and Punk had more jabs and jives at each other. If Punk cooked Cena more, but I think that was because he was allowed to.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I think it was because he was allowed to. If Cena and Punk were on an equal level, that would have been better. But that wasn't the story that they were telling. That's why I think this heel Cena versus face Punk thing would be interesting. Heel Cena and face Punk would be, adds a lot of intrigue.
We did it, Spider!
There's a lot we could destroy right here.
Your powers are mine. The moon haunts you.
Behind you.
It's definitely the last one.
I re-upped.
So that would be the best answer that I could probably give. That's why I think, again, heel Cena and face Punk. Like, look at the promo that Punk cut after the Elimination Chamber. Do you think Cena would just happily, like, do you think Cena would just be happy with just hearing that? I don't think so. I personally don't think so. And so, why would you let that go and be not, resolved? Like, you can't just not resolve it.
I'm hunkering down.
Like, you think about it. In a real world scenario, someone has just disrespected, like, you know, everything that they said that they were, and thing. It's like they're talking trash about it. It's like, why would someone in the wrestling space, you know, why would someone in the wrestling space not want to respond to that? That's why I wanted there to be a more vicious Cena.
You're doing better than they are.
Like, imagine that. The promo was great, right? What if they did something where it was like, anytime Cena's name was like mentioned by a wrestler, he kind of like gave them comeuppance, like you know, like, if you get what I'm saying, like put some respect on my name kind of thing. Like when Punk, like what if they did this?
Well, you can't expect
What if he did something where Punk cuts the promo, calling out Cena and doing all this other stuff, and then what's stopping Cena from coming out just bloodying up and beating Punk and just saying like, you don't, you know, keep, you know, sort of like the whole keep your name out of my keep my name out of your mouth kind of thing, like otherwise this happens. And I'm not saying to do it straight away. I'm saying to like, you know, what if they did that? And don't do it with Punk. Maybe what you do is, okay, do this. First week, have Punk do that promo, and have him mention Cena and do all that other stuff, right? And that's it. And then maybe do something else where, like, R-Truth, again, R-Truth is talking about Cena. Like, not talking about what happened, just talking about Cena. What if they, you know, yeah. Like, just have him, you know, if someone on camera, on Raw, mentions his name, kind of just like, I don't need, you know, like, if you get what I'm trying to say, like that. Do something like that, where it's like, oh, that's what someone said. Do another thing like this. You know how they keep talking about burying talent and all that sort of stuff in the thing? Cena needs to do a line where it's like, say,
I'm not judging.
you know, I don't bury talent. I am the talent. I bury mediocrity. I bury people that try to live up to my level and just fail at every chance because I'm the person who has to stay here and keep this company afloat. And whenever someone else tries to come up and take that, they're never good enough, and I have to knock them down a peg or two because they can't hold a candle to my thing. Like, I am the talent, and these mediocre people that are trying to come up and do that, I stop them because I want this company to succeed, and none of them want
30
this.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Like, I bury mediocrity because I am the talent. And if what you consider a burial, I consider saving the company. I consider it like. And so whenever someone comes onto the screen and calls me out, I feel like this is not me burying the talent. I need to get rid of this mediocrity. Nobody needs this. I don't need R-Truth coming on here and telling me that,
My path may be pretty clear.
you know, all this other stuff. Like, I am not.
The future is pretty clear.
I am not that person. I don't know, do something. I feel like I say that all the time, just do something. It's like, well, you know. I mean, I don't know if, like... I don't know if referencing Hogan... I'd stay away from that just purely because... That's why I liked Cody's line. Cody's line talking about, what was it he said? Oh, were you just a guy that was selected by an old man that we can't say his name anymore? Like, that's the kind of thing that you have to talk about as well. You have to kind of bring that up because he is a Vince project. Cody is a project of his own creation kind of thing. Even though he had help, obviously, but... I feel like steering away from Hogan is... It's not necessary. Because... I just don't think we need to see him anymore. I get it, but at the same time, like, I could do with or without Hogan, it's not... Really. I could do with or without Hogan.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
That's why I saw that there was a, t-shirt design, I think it was, or a trademark. Apparently they trademarked Break-A-Wish. And it's like, why haven't they got that on the t-shirt? That would be kind of interesting. Because that's the other thing as well. You're supposed to be booing Cena. And there are still kids wearing Cena t-shirts. There are still kids wearing Cena t-shirts. They should have pulled the merch sales. They're not going to pull the merch sales. Just make new merch sales. Make new stuff. Make stuff that they don't want to wear. Make stuff that they don't want to wear.
But not today.
Like, I get that that would be changing the character, but it's like... Kids are buying... Still buying Cena shirts. They're still wearing Cena shirts. Because that's all that they know. Like, it works the same way with other characters too, like, you know, MJF still gets t-shirt sales, but he at least, like, you know, he makes fun of the fans, like, and he doesn't, like, if he sees someone in an MJF t-shirt, he treats them exactly like he would everybody else. He doesn't care if you're a fan of MJF. In fact, he even tells you, like, why would you even cheer me? Like, he basically makes fun of you. If you've ever been to... If you ever meet MJF in person... Like, he will, you know, he was at a convention... And people were getting his autographs and stuff, and he was getting, his bodyguard to sign them. And he was, like, insulting people. Left, right, and center, because that's the character. Yeah, exactly. Like, he'll see a kid in a wheelchair, and he'll make fun of the kid in the wheelchair, and I remember one of the lines he said, he was like, you know, when the kid was there, he signed his stuff, because obviously they paid for it and stuff, but he said, hey, look, I can do something that you're never going to be able to do for the rest of your life, and he stood up and down. Like, he straight up said this to a kid that was in a wheelchair. Like, he doesn't care about,
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Like...
A shame my students aren't here to witness this lesson.
He wants people to boo him. Exactly. That's why I don't want him in WWE, because I don't think they would ever allow him to do that. It'll be like, toned down MJF. It's like, no. Like, I want him to make money, but he can make money in AEW. He makes plenty of money in AEW. I don't want him to leave and then just... Like, he goes and... Like, people think that... It's like what we were talking about with Christian. It's like, Christian makes fun of people's fathers dying. That's like an opening line for MJF. Like, that's just a casual walk in the park for MJF. Like, oh... He'll go and, like... That's why I said, imagine it... You know, it's like what I talked about with you before. Imagine if MJF was female and he had a program with Paige. Like, just imagine what that promo would be like. Like, imagine what that promo battle is. Paige has no ammunition. Imagine that promo, like, that just...
This is not over.
That is, that's the kind of thing that I'm talking about.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Like, imagine that promo battle. It would actually be... Like, that's the one thing that, like, really, like, that's the thing, he doesn't have a filter. And that's what makes the character work.
I am ready to put on a show.
And that's what makes, you know, the thing work. It's like, you want the good guys to be believable in beating up the bad guys, and you want them to beat them up. You want them to beat the bad guy up. You want them to hate him. How do you do that? You get as personal as possible.
Double KO. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway.
Like, you get as personal as you possibly can. And he's a really easy guy to, like, beat up. And he plays the character well. But I don't think WWE would ever be able to, unless they allowed him to. I just don't think they would be able. They would allow to. Like, I don't think anybody else has gotten this personal in promos that, like, he does. That's why I said, like, I always look to the thing, it's like, you want MJF to be in the company, and then I'm just like, okay, well, you want him to get as personal as possible. It's like, people, if people have never seen him before, it's like, you probably won't, like, could you know how people complain about, like, woke and, like, political correctness? That is not MJF at all. Like, that when you're on such a large enough audience like WWE, like, they're not going to allow him to get away with saying stuff like that. And, like, will he be allowed to even... Would he even be allowed to, would he even be allowed to do the stuff that he does at contract signings? Like, could you imagine a whole lineup of kids wanted to go and get an autograph from him? And I'm talking about WWE kids. Like, I don't think WWE fans, like, I don't think WWE only fans, like, only WWE fans would be able to handle MJF. I think they would be like, oh, this is an outrage. How could this person say this sort of thing? How could they do this? How could this happen? Blah, 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 blah. Like, I think that's what happens. I think that's what happens if he signs there. I think there's just too much out there, way too much outrage.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Like, they don't even let their... Every now and then you'll get a, ooh, naughty swear word on WWE television. And it's like, he doesn't even swear all that much. He doesn't even swear all that much on the thing. It's just, he just is really brutal with his responses. And how many people can match him as well? Like, that's the other issue. How many other people can match him on the mic? in WWE. Like, I feel like he would get a lot of, he'd be very popular, but
Pick your hero. Or
it would be a political nightmare, I reckon.
I'm the Punisher.
I reckon it'd be a political nightmare trying to navigate all the comments. Like, especially with a larger audience, like, there'll be tons of parents and stuff saying, like, so this person can't get away with saying this kind of thing? Like, children watch this show, and yada yada yada, blah blah blah, like... You know, they have deals with Mattel and all this other stuff, and, like, I just don't think that they... I don't think they want that. Like, they want that for the talent, but, like, I don't think that they'll allow him to ever...
I'll fight this war against crime.
to ever do
30 seconds before
the
you
kinds of
attack.
things that he
Get
does.
ready.
Which is fine, because I want to be able to watch him do what he does best. And not just a watered down version.
I'm sure I've got something in my arsenal that could do the trick.
And then that's the other thing as well. I imagine WWE do the same thing that AEW did. They'll try and turn him face as well. They'll try and have him be a good guy, and it's just not going to work out the same way because he doesn't work. It doesn't work the same way.
All you need to do is capture the
It's not that they can't do it. It's just that I think WWE are always compelled to turn
It's because you know your
turn people.
fight.
It's a nice name, Wolfskin, actually.
Can someone exterminate?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Double KO! The mission area is yours.
My war, my cloud.
I'm fucking helpful.
Can't win without Hulk.
And like that was the other thing as well. Like, it's like I was saying with that Paige and Charlotte program. Like, I remember like there was big upset. Like, oh, how dare they like mention like Charlotte's brother, you know, who died in the storyline, and it's like, yeah, that's what I said. It's like you want to build a feud, but you don't want to get personal. And I get like the whole like trying to be respectful. Is like it's also wrestling. You can get into all this stuff. It's wrestling characters. All these people are wrestling characters. Why are they not being personal? Like it's the rest. It's not like the real person is saying it. It's not like the real person is saying it. Congratulations, Jeff. I saw Jeff and I'm just like, I'm popping in the
The area's almost yours.
turret right now.
Crazy clown. Bullseye.
I don't know. I know I talk a lot about wrestling, but I think it's just because like I have strong views about something that I like. And like again, I'll still be watching WrestleMania, I'll still be watching like other stuff, but you know, can I say that I'm as excited as I was last year? No. Do I think that WrestleMania Night 2 will be a really good show? I think so. I think WrestleMania Night 2 is looking to be the better night for sure. I think every match on WrestleMania Night 2 should be good. Just looking at what's there. And then there's some things on... I feel like they put all the stuff that I don't really care about on night 1. There's still some things that I'm wondering why these even exist. Like,
The battle starts in 5,
why are we getting
4,
matches that we've seen before?
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Follow my lead. Or don't. I really don't care. Ah, look who's here.
The moon haunts you.
Hey, Dee!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Objective achieved. Good work.
I'm coming through this way. No.
I'll take good care of your guns. I'm hunkering down. Think about what you did.
Control
This is
lost.
not over.
But I do like these wrestling conversations, Supernova. They are very interesting. I like getting asked questions and having to actually think about, like, oh, what would actually, like, be my response to this? It's...
No more worries about spiders.
It's always interesting.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I am ready
Yeah.
to run a show.
That's just what makes things interesting. It's like I'm just playing a multiplayer game that I'm not very good at, but I'm having fun playing that. But it's just fun to always think about these.
Back for another tour.
Always fun to think about how things can change and what people think about them. Because I usually don't talk about it a whole bunch.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Who's that Pokemon?
Before this, you thought of YouTube WWE videos like season ones because it was always interesting to talk about what if or what will happen. Yeah, I mean that's what makes wrestling. That's what makes wrestling interesting to me. Is like you don't know what's going to happen unless you read the dirt sheets, I guess. But that's about it.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Robot spiders. Very clever. Onks are all wiped out here.
Just gonna wait for them to come up here so that.
I'm opening a portal.
Oh, we got a raid. Welcome in, everybody. We still trying to make our way through. Had terrible games today. Like, still stuck in Bronze 3. Thank you very much for the raid. I'll get you the shout out in a second. We're about to capture this point. We're actually about to win. Can do that now. Hang on one second. Let me. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope that your stream was good. Hopefully you went well in Siege. Hope everything went well. Hopefully you got more wins than I did, because... bad. I won maybe like 3 games. 2 or 3 games. It's hard when in Bronze 3 because everyone who's in competitive can play Bronze 3 once they reach the level. So you get like people who've never played before, people that are smurfing, people that are going up and down the ranks, disconnections, and people throwing, and yeah, it is what it is. Only one death threat today. Only one death threat today. So that's a good thing. We only had our life threatened once.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
It is Rivals, but again, I've played the Krakow a couple of times. I like it. It's a big map, like a big open area map. And Emma seems like she's good. Not someone that I would probably play, but I just like the idea that she just picks people up and slams them. Yeah, it is what it is.
Round 1, go!
But again, I don't play this game every day, so that's I did try to play it every day for a week or so, and I mean, mixed results, so I mean, I guess I could get it better as time goes on, but I don't mind. I really don't mind. Yeah, she definitely is OP. Like most DLC characters have to be. They want people. They want people to play them.
Get in there.
The battle starts in 5.
Like if they made her bad, then
3,
no one will play.
2, 1.
Spider-Man's moving right here.
You need to stop that vehicle.
Yeah, hi Spider-Man. Yeah, hi Spider-Man. I see you.
I don't have to be such a mistake. Better stop that vehicle. I need backup. I don't need sensors.
Behind you. And already.
But I guess they will make a kind of thing. I thought Ultron was going to be a character, but I guess that was not the case. Because I thought the leaks had Ultron as a playable character, but he's just a... He's like the boss, I guess you would say, of the... Or like the... I don't know what you call it. What do you call it? Like, whatever he is. So that means Doom and Ultron are both not playable characters, which is a little bit weird. Feels pretty strange to have those characters not be playable. Like, you got the Fantastic Four in here, but... Maybe if they made a mode where it was like Fantastic Four fought against Doom, in like some sort of like mini-game thing, that would be fine, but I mean... Ultron seems like a missed opportunity for them not to make him playable.
What the hell is that?
So I'm wondering who the next character is going to be, because I did say 2 characters per month.
Bring on
Per
the chaos
thing.
for mutant kind. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I wonder who will be the next character they introduce.
Your god is suffering.
Disappear!
So long, turret. I feel like myself again. This is not over.
I had that's another thing. I've played a few games as Cloak today.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
So that was actually quite fun. I actually quite liked playing as Cloak.
No worries. I've got your back.
ended my deployment.
I think the first game I went like 18 and 2. 18 and 2 with like 30 assists or something, with or 20 something assists with Cloak.
I'm made of glass.
Bring on the chaos.
So I feel like if I understood how to play them a bit better, I would probably maybe go into more support stuff. So do quite like playing as them.
Never miss.
I see Rattlers again. Wait, did Magneto just ult and then not throw it? Magneto just ulted and then he didn't throw the ball. Okay. Unless you can like destroy the ball, I don't know if that I haven't actually tried that. Magneto just committed Sudoku.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Double KO. Better stop that vehicle.
Yeah, they need to make Galactor a playable character so that people can kill him.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I wonder if I'll do that.
I'm good to go.
Bring on the chaos.
Probably pop ult here, but
Your battle reached a massive
maybe I should have popped ult there instead.
This is not over.
Although here, now I can set up a turret
I'm gonna
and
switch to Penny, try and get the Spider-Man off you guys.
Heavy weapons.
I swear I can now at least set this up.
On the move again.
Damn, he pulled me off the edge.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Never stop them.
Stand down. Woo! I never miss.
Only 60 seconds left.
Bring on the chaos.
Drop faster.
I can at least get the point a little bit back. I can. But now, we'll have to leave it at that.
Back for another tour.
Fire mode. Down to 30 seconds.
Get in there.
Hold the line.
At this point, I'm just trying to make sure that we can get it to overtime.
The final 10 seconds.
At least I won't be near the
That's 3.
completion point.
Now I'm getting mad.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Don't give them another inch, or else.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Need to do something. Not that close. No, they got it. Almost. No, they got it. Oh well.
The current score is 0-2-3.
Thought the old might have pushed them off a little bit, but I mean, it kind of
side
did,
you're
but
on.
there was all of them there.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Didn't realize Emma was Vanguard, but I guess it makes sense. I mean, she could be everything if you think about it. Because the diamond skin would make her a tank. Then her magic would be like support. And also potentially like...
Round 2, go!
Do you want to play a pushy tank? Or a divey tank? Yeah, if it was enough, bro. Just fuck their healers up.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wow, you look tough.
You look like you belong in high school. What are you?
A famous singer.
I don't listen to music. I punish criminals.
Well, we are in the right place for that. Let's go. There are enemies here.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
1 DPS, interesting.
Sorry.
help get that vehicle to its destination.
Spiders, right out. I'm hunkering down.
Double kill!
I feel like I'm being watched.
Get in there.
How did that Spider-Man survive after I killed someone?
Who's that Pokemon?
Spider Zero must reach the shrine. Let's get the show on the road. There they are. That one hurts.
Enemy assistance. Get in there.
Slam it down.
No damage. Just
Maybe they can do Phoenix Force, actually. That might actually work, because Emma has the connection to... Emma's got the connection to the Phoenix Force. So that would actually make sense, like, if you made someone that was on the level of Emma Frost. Well, Phoenix is more powerful than Emma Frost, but... it would actually kind of add a little bit, I think, to the game if they did that.
don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Just like my
Don't know why we're not moving up.
don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, that's fine.
Double kill! That's 3!
I'll meet my family, but not today.
A nice
Still trying to figure out what her ult does. So far I've only seen she has metal skin, which is essentially like extra health. She has the grab move that can just pick someone up and slam into the ground. And it looks like her ult does something where she's able to she's able to bring us forward, and also I guess she is it a Sombra hack? Because it said silence ultimate, so I'm wondering if that means that like she can turn ults off. There's no point me trying to do anything right now because I can't attack him and stuff.
Ready again. There is little time. Strike!
Stars. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
These are sounds I never heard before. Rock on, spiders.
Well, they're gonna be in overtime if we get it there though. Like they have to do it in a minute, but if we can get there faster, then we'll have a bit of extra time.
Us against the world. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Yeah. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Double KO.
Extended my deployment.
You need me.
Okay, yeah, that's what it does.
Never miss.
So it's very much just like it's like Sombra's hack.
You're halfway there.
It's like Sombra's hack ability. Where is Hawkeye? He's attacking from somewhere.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Only 60 seconds left.
A nice deep freeze. You need me. That one hurts.
Thought I'd care so much about spiders. Right out.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I am ready to put on.
So I don't know what happens if we get to. You're back? Welcome back. You're hella zoned out on your edibles. Oh, you mean the
This is nothing like
whenever I am able to.
but it's amazing.
Yes. Hydrate. I can get that, probably... We're on attack. Are we on attack or defense next? We're on defense next, so I'll have to do it probably when I'm on attack. I don't know. No, I have to do it when I'm on, I'll have to do it when I'm on attack again. Also, no defense. Attack defense, I can't remember.
Standing your way. Only 60 seconds left.
I'll try and get them. I could probably do it in the character select screen, but it'll have to be when I'm on.
I'm ready to put on a show.
But not today. I never miss.
Whatever the. I guess it'll be attack, so it'll be after, not after this one, but it'll be like after. Assuming that we win.
30 seconds.
This place is on time. I like the cold.
So close. This is your big chance.
Glad to help.
The final 10 seconds.
Didn't even need our ults.
The current score is.
So I believe we're on. Are we on? we're on defense
Time to
first,
switch
so
things up, including which side you're on.
since we're on defense first, I have to head to the area. So I,
I'm not a hero.
even though this will take like 30 seconds,
The
it's
right
like all,
heroes could make all the difference.
it's easier for me to get the hydrate when we're not on. Because if we're on yeah, if we're going to their base, like, I won't have time. If we're not going to their base, then I will have time, because all I have to do is select my character, which is like 30 seconds. Then I gotta wait another 30 seconds for... Gotta wait another 30 seconds after that. 45 seconds, I mean, yeah, I'd rather just play it safe. We only have like 5 seconds extra on them.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You hella zoned out on your edible, though. I'm assuming that you were, yeah.
Has your Tokyo always looked like this?
As someone who knows nothing about like any of these things, I feel so out of place. I feel like I'm one of the few people that I know that doesn't
The battle starts in 5,
thing.
4, 3,
I don't know what
2,
the
1.
correct way to.
Only 60
put it
seconds
is.
left.
I'm gonna sit back here and just wait for them to.
Whoever did this to the world, that will be a bad day for them.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, when you zone out, you start staring or absent for a bit, and then you realize where I am again. Oh, I see what you mean. Sometimes I'm in my own little world, but it's not necessarily. Like, if you play a game, not be aware of any. Yeah, exactly. I mean, sometimes you just get distracted too. Sometimes it's the game, sometimes it's.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Nice deep freeze.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm kind of in my own little world when I do certain things too. That. Yeah, exactly. And then you realize, oh wait a second, I'm streaming in front of people. I have to. What am I doing? Or I'm playing a game, and then it's like, wait a second, what is this? Sometimes I take like a couple of seconds to pause, or a couple of seconds to do something else. But...
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
That's why I like talking. If I'm talking to someone, I'm less than likely to just be in my own little bubble and just things, so it's always nice to just... If I'm playing a game and just not talking, then it doesn't feel the same. Alright, I'm gonna go get that hydrate now, because...
Top-notch team to win this one.
I have like 30 seconds to wait, and then I gotta wait for my team to... Alright, here's your hydrate. What are you doing? That's why I like to distract myself or just
30 seconds
talk to
before
people.
you attack. Get
It
ready.
makes me not have to worry about other things.
You kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too.
Because even if I'm playing games by myself, I tend to get distracted by other things. I also fidget around a lot and move around a lot, but if I'm talking or if I'm on stream or chatting, I don't do it. But it happens off stream a lot.
3, 2, 1.
It happens a lot off stream for sure.
Only 60 seconds left. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
about what you did. Extended my deployment.
It's okay. You need me. Down to 30 seconds.
Step it up, time's short. Let us do glorious damage to this place.
Yeah. So fine, like
Final 10 seconds.
I know my
Whatever you must do, Spider Zero.
there we go. Hey, we gotta win.
To do it.
It's good.
Final score 4, 2, 3.
Yeah, exactly. That's basically all that I do. Play games,
Another epic
chat,
victory. Big win.
and keep an eye on the stream and make sure everything is running fine. Hey, that's like 2 wins in a row. That's the first today. Are we now, are we actually playing good now? Oh, they had it 5v6, damn. Wonder when they went to, I guess it was just for the last level section. Yeah, exactly. Ah, welcome in. Thank you for slipping in. How are you doing today? Hope that all is well. It's actually warmer than it was yesterday, it feels like.
Team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
We're trying to do well. Just got 2 wins in a row, which it's been a while. You played Rivals. Yeah, I haven't touched the game in 2 weeks. And because I've got so many other games that I want to do, I probably won't be touching it again for another 2 weeks. Ranked is too hard, so don't bother. I mean,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
my highest was like almost gold 3. It is hard, but I find it more interesting. But that's also probably because I don't have a lot of people that I play it with or anything like that. I'm fine with like quick matches and stuff though.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Too many games. I've got too many other priorities in other games to play this consistently, so I've kind of set a limit for myself to say, play it like every 2 weeks, and I'll alternate between speedruns, and that way I can get my incentives done for speedruns, and I can get I can still play this, still play other games I need to play, still play other things too. It's just easier that way. Plus, these Final Fantasy games, like, I love playing them all, but they do take a long time, so it's nice to have a separate, like, stream or something else. But how have you been after all this ball with you?
Extended my deployment.
A clear winner.
There's also just so many other games to play. Like, I feel like, because the new season started, more people are playing this. That's another thing. More people are playing this game because it's, new season. But I feel like once Monster Hunter Wilds came out, that was the popular game, and then Repo as well. I'm doing great. The weather is starting to change, but I feel like I might be getting a cold. I've been trying to drink water and fluids to wash it out, maybe.
Back for another tour.
Rival skins are hella expensive. I do not buy the skins. That's yeah. I don't. I will not buy cosmetics for a game. I refuse. I mean, I know it's in-game currency, but I refuse to pay real money for that sort of stuff. There's so many things that are expensive with these things, but I'm not like a big multiplayer person. I kind of only played this one because it was something that I knew that I probably would have played. I can't do anything here, fortunately, because they're all in the... I'm not sure how expensive the skins are, but they usually introduce new skins each season, so I would think that you probably earn a lot of free gems and stuff from just picking up and playing the game, but I would never want to be on the grind for... Never want to be on the grind for skins. It's... Like, I know people who grind the skins for Call of Duty, and it's like, it takes up way too much time. It takes up way too much time, and I would be behind in other things. Although I know Monster Hunter got updates, but that's a little bit different because you can at least still play Monster Hunter single player. But I think you get more benefits if you play it together. That's never really been my my thing.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Although I know in certain countries they banned loot boxes and stuff, so I mean I guess they... I would have thought that they would have learned their lesson by making things a lot cheaper.
Round 2, go!
Push them back now. They do not get past us. Understand?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
But I think they make the stuff so expensive so that people who are hoarding gems and hoarding other things were like, oh, well you can't like, you know, we don't want you to have to be able to buy every single skin. It's like they make it really expensive so that you can probably only buy like a few, because I can't imagine anyone grinding
The battle starts in
like
5,
super
4,
hard, I guess.
3, 2, 1.
They're not even moving up, so I'm just pushing the thing back. Although the skins do look nice, that's the one other thing as well. Like, at least the skins look good. And you can get all the different comic book stuff, which again, this game has infinite potential, I would say, in terms of characters that can do anything. I think that's what makes it like work over a lot of other multiplayer games, is like you are pulling from how many years of Marvel content with all different characters, which is definitely what makes it work.
2-1. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
This year is going to be a big year for multiplayer games. Rivals, Monster Hunter, it kind of counts as a multiplayer game. GTA 6 is going to come out this year, which is, I mean, I'm not going to be playing it on launch, but GTA 6 will probably have a ton of,
Or villain, I'm not judging.
we'll probably have a ton of multiplayer, like, stuff that will come out, so... But I don't play the multiplayer. I probably won't even play for the platinum if they have it, because just GTA 5 platinum was terrible. It was grinding for days, just to reach rank 100. Because you can't just hack the trophy, because that would be cheating and also bannable, because they banned accounts for that. So unfortunately, you gotta do it the slow way.
Get ready.
You gotta go and do it the slow way, which is, you know, they kept patching out the exploits for that game, because people would find exploits to get to rank 100 real fast, but by the time I got around to grinding it, because of my PlayStation 3 being a butt, basically,
4, 3,
it took a while to do
all
stuff.
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
And eventually I got it finished, but it was a long slog that I probably don't want to do again.
The enemy has arrived.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
What am I? Invisible?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's the worst grind that I can recall for a game that I've done.
This should help.
Is GTA 5 Online.
They captured the mission
It's not the longest game that I've played. I don't even know what the longest game is that I don't count it as grinding. I know I have at least 1,300 hours on the one of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force games for the PSP. I still haven't finished it yet.
Widow's bite is lethal.
You're welcome. I'm good to go.
Should probably go and do that at some point, because I do like those Tag Force games. They are hard early on, but once you start getting all the cards and stuff, you start doing pretty good.
Their team's capture
And
progress.
the DS ones as well, I quite like those, with the story modes. Like World Championship and the 5D story modes. Definitely a lot of fun times with those, but I can't stream them because they're PSP games. And I don't know if anyone would even want to watch those.
Assemble!
I don't think I'll be buying another Yu-Gi-Oh game again, like, unless it was something that was like, if they remade like the Reverse of Arcadia games and put those on, maybe I would do those, because those were actually have story modes to them. Those actually have story modes. The 5Ds games do as well, but like, just like I was chilling, just the way I was chilling, man.
I'm a blunt instrument. That's how I like it.
Before you attack, get ready.
Controlling mind seems like a skill that allows for unlimited discretion. And yet, somehow, when I enter a room, all eyes are on me. Still, it probably comes in handy on secret missions. Every mission is secret. I take what I want.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I like this music. It's
1.
quite fitting.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
This map is giant. I know. There's
It's always nice teaming up with old friends.
it just feels like there's a lot more. It's a lot more open.
Some uninvited guests.
I'm good to go.
Little help, please. Shields up.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
I re-upped.
Control lost. Who's that Pokemon?
Frank, remember, old
I'll patch you up.
That's one. I'll meet my family, but not today.
Emma seems like really fun to play. Well, there's I like watching her do stuff. I think she has a nice like balance between all three. Like she said, she has a good balance between all three classes. She has a tank ability that allows her to,
Their team's capture progress has passed.
you know, survive. Her ultimate is
Never thought I'd have to take
her ultimate is you know, basically Sombra's a support ult, and then she can grab you and stuff with guns, so she kind of does everything.
Again! I'm good to go.
It should change.
My favorite.
I don't know how I'm the problem here, and like, there's no point in me changing until now.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
The odds weren't in your... They ain't seen nothing yet.
Change to what? So we're in overtime. I don't have time to change. We really have to try and get into the spot. me changing to character would have cost us the game soon.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Still here. No problem, Philip. It's all good.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the
Appreciate all of my lurkers. Like, again, lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch. It's what's gonna help you out the most. The people that are just tuning in for the stream and keep you up every now and then. That's appreciated. It's all good. That's something that anyone can get used to. Like, as much as I do like chatting and stuff as well, it's like I like a bit of everything. I like chatting, I like playing games, but no one should ever feel like they have to be forced to chat. So yeah, don't ever worry about it. I appreciate the lurking.
You look like you belong in high school. What are you?
A famous singer.
I don't listen to music. I punish criminals.
Well, we are in the right place for that. Let's go.
It'd be pretty late for you, wouldn't it be, Philip?
Battle starts in 5, 4,
The
3.
UK time is like 12 hours opposite. Yeah, I got zoomed right into that one. Yeah, I got super zoomed.
Double kill.
Battlefield ready again. Save that tree.
Deep freeze.
Robot spiders all over the place.
No, my baby. They will pay for this.
Just try to amorphous on her versus AI match. She's really good, but we'll never use her. Yeah, I think there's a skill ceiling with Emma Frost. Like, she will be a character that people will be good at, but yeah, she will be hard to like. She's good. She's good at everything. Honestly, she's good. So, it's like she has a good ability for each class. I feel like tank obviously for the diamond skin, the support ability of turning off ults, and then like she can grab people, she can do all sorts of stuff. I do quite. She's not someone that I would personally pick up and play though.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
But she does seem fun. I like the point and shoot characters more, so Punisher, Cloak and Dagger, those characters are at least more manageable for me. Characters like, and I like Scarlet Witch. And if I have to play tank, I like playing as Cap. Cap's a very fun tank to play as. So I have a preference for each character, but I'm not going to try and master a bunch of characters. I want to just stick to the ones that I like playing. So I'm by no means going to be a professional player in this game.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
But yeah, stick to dead healer or DPS. That's probably what I prefer to play as, but I like Cap as tank as well. Like, I can at least play Cap more physically than I can in the other. I don't think there's any other tanks that I like playing. I've tried Strange, I've tried Venom, I've tried Penny, I've tried... I think I've tried some others. I just don't think I like anyone else. Yeah, Cloak and Dagger I definitely like. Thing is probably a good tank too. Cloak and Dagger for me is the best healer, I think. From what I would be good at, I think. Because it's support, I should say. Because there's my rule of this game is like any characters that have like more than 3 abilities, I probably want to stay away from. Because like Moon Knight, for example, has way too many abilities. Moon Knight has way too many abilities for me to try and keep track of, and it's just not something that I think I would be very good at. So, characters with about 3 abilities is my limit. Even though Cap has like 4, but it's easier to remember with him. Cloak is definitely fun. I've had a good few games with Cloak. My first game as Cloak today was like 18-2 with like 27 assists or something like that, so... Just want to kind of get out of bronze, you know, so I can try and see if I can make it a bit further this season. I would like to get to gold. So I nearly made it there. I was 1 game off of gold 3, and then I just tanked. I don't know what Jeff is doing. Yeah. How about I just pop this so that... I should have done yeah, thank you, I panic ulted. Got out of bronze last season. I got to silver 1. I should have popped the ult. I should have popped the turret instead of the ult. I got to yeah, silver 1 was my highest, but I wasn't even playing like like every day. Like you didn't get out of bronze last season. Yeah, I mean bronze is the hardest. If you're not already experienced in these games, I think bronze is the hardest to get out of because it's the starting point where anyone can enter into it after a certain level. And then you've got Smurf accounts that you got to deal with. Smurf accounts to deal with and other stuff. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to deal with this game.
Back for another tour.
There's just a lot of factors in this game to consider. Once you get out of bronzo, it makes it a little bit easier. Well, the games get harder, but at least you're not having to deal with a lot of random problems. I think me panic ulting was bad. I should have just turreted instead because
Down to 30 seconds.
Jeff tried to eat me, which failed. It is harder in solo as well, like, don't forget that. Like, it is harder to get ranked up solo. It's not impossible, but considering I have not played any multiplayer games since like PS3 era, I think I'm
the Punisher.
Doing
The right
fine.
heroes could make all the difference.
Like, a lot of people who came to this game came from other games. I haven't played any multiplayer games in such a long time that I'm pretty much starting fresh.
be coming in 30 seconds.
But yeah, you still get bad teammates no matter what in these games, no matter what rank you're on. You get bad teammates in Grandmaster, I've seen it. And you can carry super hard in Grandmaster, like with big heals and things, and you still lose because you get bad teammates. Like, it just happens. It just happens more frequently in... I feel like it happens more frequently in Bronze. Because you just get... there's a lot more randomness.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm gonna set up my turret again. Why not?
I'm hunkering down. Look behind you. Adding to your underworld armor. Free fire zone. So long, turret.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, sure. I'll just sit back here and wait. Oh, hi.
I'm good to go.
I have to get it all the way to the end.
Now I'm getting mad.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Seize me. Battlefield ready again.
It's the grand finale! You belong to me! That one hurts. Double KO!
Kill the rest of the shotgun. She died anyway.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
Only 60 seconds left.
Why are we letting the point get taken?
Judge, jury, executioner!
That was our Jeff. Oh, we're the only ones with Jeff.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Double KO!
Crumble before that!
Down to 30 seconds.
I don't know, I'm just a tank, bruh. What can I do?
Give up yet, Gabe.
You see a lot of people use Hulk. I don't think I ever would have too complex. I mean, if you can get good at Hulk, you can probably do good. But to me, it's like, yeah, there's just too many things. Hulk is good, really good in later matches.
Another epic victory!
I've never played Hulk, but I personally like Hulk because I like to shoot at, like, they usually just target practice. Hulk is essentially target practice for Punisher. Just free boosts. So I'm fine with seeing Hulk, but I think my most hated character is probably Black Panther, honestly, I think, because of how fast he moves, and like I have to physically point and shoot and find him.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Because the problem with Black Panther is like he'll jump in, dive, then he'll like, you turn around, he'll go and do another one, then he goes in and does another, like he zips around the map, zips around like where you are, and just, it's the same thing with like Psylocke, and so Psylocke is annoying because of the invisibility and stuff, but again, you deal with it. Oh yeah, Spider-Man. Spider-Man can be, again, any zippy characters like that annoy me.
Round one, go!
And I'm the master craftsman.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Cause like yes, I have a shotgun, but like I need to like actually be, you know, in range for the shotgun to hit them, and I also need to need to be in the range for the shotgun. But then I also need to aim and hit them correctly, and they're zipping around all over the place.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Iron Fist is the same as well. Like any of those characters, Iron Fist is probably easier to deal with because he has to come up to you, right? But he seems slower because the shotgun seems to do more damage.
You owe me one. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
For once, I'm never even saw me come.
More than Magneto and a lot of busy like fighting other things, I'm moving this point. That's what matters. That's how you win these matches. You don't win matches by just like not escorting the point. Like, she can kill through the portal.
Double kill!
But not today. Leave them to... Ship in no time. Extended my deployment.
The free skin for Scarlet Witch, yeah, I think that was a nice time. I do play Scarlet Witch. I haven't got it yet or anything, so... I do like that they gave a free skin out though.
Fury! Executioner!
Yeah, I might have to check out that skin with Scarlet Witch because I saw it, but I haven't. I don't think I've unlocked it yet.
Now I'm getting mad.
Because I do play Scarlet. I don't know why they're complaining about, like, I don't know why they're complaining. It's like left click to shoot. It's like I'm not playing on PC, idiot. I'm not using a keyboard or a mouse anyway, I should say. It's like somehow my fault.
This is
Like
not over.
we're doing fine.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
You belong to me!
On one of our targets.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Hopefully they do more free skins because there's a lot of
You want to stay safe, squirrel? Stick with me.
there's a lot of skins that they can do, obviously. At least in this situation, Cloak is. Yeah, I don't want to pay for skins. I don't like cosmetics. I don't like paying for cosmetics. Stay away from the. Sidewalk. I haven't been doing much anyway. I've been hoarding my. I haven't been spending anything, I should say. On them. Oh my god! Stop complaining. We're literally winning. Like. Don't know what you're complaining about.
Only 60 seconds left.
Somebody else takes those kills, then it's like.
Goodbye.
Chaos is always...
I'm not done yet.
People are so toxic in this game, and it's like we're winning the match. Like we're winning, like in terms of like the thing, and it's like you're looking at the kills, and it's like we're not even losing. We're nearly there. Yeah, that's what I said. Some people just love to complain. That's all that they do. And I mean, I had someone like. I've had people give death threats in this game. Like, really? Like, that's what we're going. That's what we're doing here. Like, over a video game, you're gonna threaten someone online. It's like, what a
The current score is 2-0.
Like, you're gonna complain. It's like we haven't even done the second half yet.
Side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
The right heroes could make all
Switch
the
to
difference.
what? Like, oh my god, like, I could have easily have just selected.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's like it's just a game. It's like we nearly won. We nearly won that match, and it's like they're just complaining.
I was always meant to be a soldier.
Like I went 5-7. What is the problem? I went 5-7. That's not even like that bad compared to like other things. Like yeah, it's like
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Oh my
Stay
god,
still.
like, I just swapped onto thing, and then now you're complaining again. No, I'll go back and bloody, like, support when I die. At this point, I'm not going back. I'll go to support when I die, and like... I'll swap later. I'm gonna swap when I die.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll hang back and try.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Prepare to engage. Times change. People
I'll swap out when I die.
Pokemon!
Alright, I'll swap out. It's like, they told me to switch, and then they didn't tell me what to switch to, so I just switched to whatever I was happy with.
Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
And then now we have two... Now we have... I'm so annoyed with people sometimes, like...
You owe me one trouble.
I'm not gonna do anything about the spawn. Yeah, it happens every time. Like, non-ranked is just wild. It's wild that it happens in non-ranked as well. That there are people that like this. It's like, I don't, like, that's why I don't care about online games. Like, I can play a single-player game and make fun of my own, like, playing. I don't need someone else to, like, complain for me. Gonna get rid of this cap or not? Okay, yeah, it's like, it's just one of those things that some people just exist to complain. Like, non-ranked is wild though. I mean, I've dealt with that too. But that's why I just like to play the game for. That's why I like to play the game for myself, you know, and just enjoy it. Like, this is Bronze 3. It's like no one should be complaining. We're all at like the same level. If you were so good, play on your other account.
Need some healing focus. They're breaking me, man.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
not today.
Much to prove.
Better stop that vehicle.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. Leave them to Khonshu.
Yeah, I'm getting like targeted by the cap. Like, I can't do anything if cap's coming at me.
Much to prove.
We started off pretty strong.
We are I feel better already. I'm good to go.
Disappear!
That really helped.
How do I like the new map? This is not the new map, it's the Krakoa's. This map is okay. The Krakoa map I do quite like. I do quite like it because, I do quite like the map. It feels different because of the, I like it because of the, openness of it.
I'm back to shed some light.
Better stop that vehicle. It's now or never. Stop them. I'll get you next time. Us against the world. Us against the world.
Oh no, I died under the... God, I went under the thing.
Don't give them another Final score 2-2-3.
I tried to push up there and it went to... I went into the... Yeah, look at this! This, see? See? This is what I mean, right? Like, literally... Like... We're in Bronze 3. We're in Bronze 3. Like... What is it that causes people to, like... complain? Like, seriously, like, literally just said, getting a guy that says, die IRL, like, we are in Bronze 3, like, count that, that's 3 death threats today.
I'm not judging.
Not death threats, which is like,
I'm the Punisher.
you like the new map that came out? Yeah. This is what I mean, like, you're in the absolute basic rank and you get these people. Get these kinds of people that just... Like, why are you so mad? Why get so mad at a video game? Like, I think I did fine as support. And it's like, oh no, it's my fault. It's like... You swapped over and you still didn't win, like...
Tools, and I'm the master.
Wow.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This guy's so upset that he's in Bronze 3 that...
Never thought I'd find someone with the same taste on this backward planet.
Yeah? What do you got in your trash can?
Let's see. Ion turret, photon reaction chain gun, mini black hole.
War journal.
Like, what do these people do with their lives?
Battle starts in 5, 4.
One online game loss and they're threatening people, like, with well, not even threatening, but just, like, saying stuff like that. It's like, yeah, okay. We know who the, you know, we know who to avoid in these video games. You know who to avoid in these video games, that's all I'll say. How dare I perform, you know, that's the thing, how dare I perform, how dare I play a video game, you know? How dare I play a video game?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Honestly, like, they should, I should just report people for that. It's like, get these people out of the game. Like, you lost a bronze ranked game. I just attract all the weirdos. It's like what I think it's what Supernova said. I guess we just attract all the weirdos. it happens so much. Yeah, exactly. They don't really know. They don't know how to lose, and they don't know how to lose in great. They don't know how to lose, and they don't know how to lose gracefully. Yes, did I perform bad, the worst compared to the rest of my team? Yes, but does that mean that I need somebody to? Does that mean that I need someone to go on there and say like, oh, die IRL? It's like, that's like you're in the same rank as I am. Like it's just one of those things. Like just get over. Like I'm sorry that I ruined your bronze 3 status. I'm sure you'll, you know, be fine. But yeah, like people don't know how to lose gracefully and be respectful about it. Like you're playing a video game. You're playing a video game.
I feel better already. Healing power.
Like imagine being these people that just say this sort of stuff as well. It's empty threats that nobody cares about. It's just empty threats that like that just happen. Like I talk about it because it's just like these are the kinds of people that just exist to like nobody goes and no one's gonna tell you that in person. And it's like we nearly won that first round. What about the second round? How is that my fault? I was healing to the best of my ability, and then it was like, oh, one person not doing as well doesn't mean that the entire team is thing either. Like, you swapped over and you got more kills, and did we win? No, we lost. And, yeah. Super Mega Baseball 4. I didn't know that you were a baseball. Didn't know that you were a baseball fan. Okay, now I have to ask you, Supernova. What did you think about the? Since we like talking about video games in Yakuza, what did you think about the baseball from Yakuza 6? Like the baseball sub stories from Yakuza 6. We had to recruit like. Yeah, I love that as well. Yeah. It was a great sub-story. Now, we don't have baseball. Well,
Right is right, and wrong is wrong.
they find new ways to make something otherwise boring and other genres fun. Exactly. And the Shinada stuff, the Shinada baseball minigames from Yakuza 5, those were great as well.
30 seconds before you
I just love that we got in a Yakuza game, baseball being like a plot point. Baseball, there's a reason why the speedrunning community of Yakuza 5 call him Baseball Man. You're tired of game companies making excuses at this point now that Yakuza exists. I mean, there's always going to be people that complain. It's just the way that the industry is.
3, 2,
like, I don't think any other game company has consistency like Yakuza does. Like, name me a bad Yakuza game and I'll wait. You could even say like, even if like Fist of the North Star or like Yakuza Dead Souls weren't as good as the others, they weren't bad games. They weren't bad games.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Judge, jury, executioner!
They were not bad games. They might not have been as good. Like, I think someone actually said this as well, like, you know, the worst Yakuza game is at least a 7 out of 10. The worst Yakuza game is at least a 7 out of 10. And that is, and 7 out of 10 is like, 7 out of 10 to me is like the mark of a good video game. Which am I referring to? Most people would say Yakuza Dead Souls, or Fist of the North Star, Lost Paradise are probably the worst RGG games out there. But they're still a solid like 6, 7 out of 10, which, you know, to me it's like, if your worst game is a 7 out of 10, what does that say about everything else? It's kind of like the Batman Arkham games. Batman Arkham Knight is the worst of the 4 Batman Arkham games for me. But it's still a good video game. And it's still a very good video game. It's just not as good as the others. But I would consider Arkham Origins and Arkham Cities to be like 10 out of 10. So it's like, if your game is only an 8 out of 10, or a 7 to 8 out of 10, in a game series that has 2 10 out of 10 games for me, and a game that's also just incredibly, really well done, how is that a bad thing? Like, it's just one of those things, you know?
What kind of person makes nests of explosive?
Like, 7 out of 10 is, I would say, is a good video game. Everything after that is, it's like wrestling matches. It's like things like this, like, a 7 out of 10 to me is a good show. Everything after that is just bonus. Everything after that is just like a bonus. And like, you know, nothing bad in terms of
Judge, jury, executioner.
it's just consistency, you know? Consistency with
You can't expect to win them all.
the franchises. Yeah, back to where we were before. Like, that's the one thing as well. Like, we're gonna see... If I ever eventually go back to playing all the Yakuza games from beginning to end by doing everything, like, the consistency of the franchises, Masterpiece status is 8.5 to 10. 8 has flaws, but damn is fun. Less flaws game is overall excellent polished, and 10 is hits all cylinders replayable. Yeah.
To win this one.
Okay, someone picked Punisher, they beat me to it.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
I think once you verge onto the 8.59 margin, at that point you're looking at something special. Because I can even point out flaws in 10 out of 10 games, as well. But I do get what you're saying, like... I think anything higher than, like, an 8 is essentially, like, something that, you know, would be... Because every game has flaws, but, like, how many of them have...
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't know. Games are all different sorts of stuff. It's always a good discussion to think about, like, with stuff, like, I think Resident Evil 4 Remake and Village are top-notch games. I wouldn't give them 10, I'd probably give them around a 9 or a 9.5, because there are some things that irk me, but you might give that a 10, but to me, I don't think we're that far off in terms of, you know, if you told me that, Resident Evil 4 Remake was a 10 out of 10 in your mind, I would not disagree with you. Like, I have no reason to disagree with you.
I took out the spiders at their nest.
Like, I've got no reason to disagree with, why am I getting healed? Yeah, 10 games have multiple flaws as well. That's what I'm saying. Like, even like after, like I played Persona 5 Royal, and obviously I love that game. It's fantastic. But I think after I've seen other people play it and stuff, I start seeing the like other flaws and things that are wrong. Yeah. You can name numerous flaws, but above all that, the good outweighs the whole. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm.
Forces incoming.
Like when you load Crash 2, it instantly levels the game all over again. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that's the way it is with you in RE4 Remake as well. Like, you've played it so many times, and yet you still find things that you enjoy. Or you've never seen before.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
But then, like, when other people come in and talk about, like, if I say something, there might be something that I personally didn't like, but that, you know, obviously...
That's the boost I needed.
And then it's like, I can also point out things in Crash 2 that I didn't like as much. Like some of the, I think the time trials in some cases are kind of, you know, hard, or maybe I found them too difficult, or maybe there was something else that I didn't like too much. You know, it's just one of those things. Like, I don't think there's a good measure of... I don't think there's a good measure of a good or a bad... Well, there is, but... You know, even if I tried to convince someone wholeheartedly that I don't like The Last of Us, that's not going to change someone else's opinion on whether they like it or not. So it is ultimately about how people think about their games and things. And to me, it's more so about just making, you know, if you're going to acknowledge the flaws, that's fine, but you know, respecting out someone else's opinion on the games as well is also important. I feel like I don't really need to do much because I'm just... You have complaints with games, with people, unless you don't... But with RE4 usually comment on someone's thing is worth chatting about having with, you know. Someone tells you the game is bad because the sky is too blue to skip the combat because it becomes like troll. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Although I will say that the sky is definitely too blue in, the sky is definitely too blue in, RE4 remake. Absolutely.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
Anyone who can't see that, then yeah, they mustn't be a true fan of Resident Evil if they agree that the sky definitely is too. The sky is definitely too blue. That is a big complaint that I have with the series. That is actually a very big complaint. I mean, maybe. I mean, there was too much water in Gen 3 of Pokemon. There was too much water in Gen 3 of Pokemon, so don't act surprised. I mean, yeah, it needs to be exactly. Every game needs to be dreary. Yeah. It's too close. It's not Mario Sunshine. Like that's the next thing. Yeah, exactly. Like 7 out of 10. This game is trying too hard to be Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah, exactly. Like, it needs to be edgy, you know? Edgy. Kind of content that, you know, it needs to be edgy.
Your powers are mine!
The final 10 seconds. Shields up. Such curious little. Watch me soar. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's what we're looking for. We're looking for the edge.
The current score.
Like, Leon should have, Leon definitely needed to dye his hair dark black. Like, it needs to be black. He needs eyeliner and eyeshadow. That was severely lacking.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yeah, exactly. Ashley needed to dress in like, Ashley needed to also dye her hair black. She needed to have tattoos. All on her arms, so like your entire arms have to be covered in tattoos.
Round 2.
Didn't even see what it said.
Coming through. Freedom's an idea that will never. I'm not a. I'll fight
They'll
this.
be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin. I've been told that before, but that kind of violence isn't really my style. If you came from my world, you would have little choice.
I just went off of tank though. That's the problem. Like,
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I'll take a cosmic class over fighting vampires
I
anyway.
just went off of tank because it's like I don't know any other tanks.
Bogies incoming. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. I'm good to go.
I could swap off, but I just. They said to swap off and consider swapping because they hard counter, and it's like, well, in that case, I'll just swap onto DPS because we already had so many healers.
Back for another tour. Enemy inbound. We don't budge an inch.
She needed to be Abby material. Oh, we've already got Abby's. You mean Ellie? Because Ellie and Abby need to, you know, again. Last of Us Part 3. The only way that it can continue is if The only way that it can continue is if Dina gets with Abby. And that's the only way that it can continue. She needs to get her Bay back. She has to do something, you know. So that's what we're gonna do. It's like, and then what's gonna happen is, it's gonna be Ellie and Abby competing for Dina's affection. And it's gonna culminate in, so what's gonna happen is, Ellie is going to throw a Molotov cocktail at Abby, and it's going to set her on fire, right? And it's gonna scar her face. It's gonna scar her face, and then going to call her Scabby Abby. And yeah. And then Dina's gonna be like, you know what, I made a mistake. I made a mistake, Ellie, and, you know, now I can no longer be with Abby anymore, because she doesn't fit my, requirements. Claire gets revenge for trying to end the Redfield lineage. Chris is hurt and retired, causing Claire to fight. The dead and say F revenge and leave. Then Ashley suplexes Claire for failing. Evanescence playing in the background, oh no. No, it needs to be Linkin Park. Because in the end, it doesn't even matter. That's what plays. That's what plays. It needs to be in the end. In the end is playing. Because they tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Exactly. Like, why are we coming with bad video game concepts? I don't know why. They're already doing a good job of... Naughty Dog are already doing a good job of that.
The final 10 seconds.
They actually kept this held the whole time. Naughty Dog are already doing a good job of not capitalizing on franchises. That was a really good match.
Final score 3-2-0.
I don't know, I definitely can ruin... Definitely ruin franchises. That's a nice skin. I think Naughty Dog are doing a perfectly fine job of, they're doing a perfectly fine job of, ruining their franchises. Again, I would love more Uncharted games, but I don't think we're gonna get them. At least we have the old ones, right? At least we have the old ones. Again, another series that has really consistent... I would say all the Uncharted games are pretty consistent. I don't know what it is, like, again... Yeah. Like, Naughty Dog and Insomniac, my two favorite video game companies, made Crush and Spyro on the PS1, made Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank on the PS2, made Resistance and Uncharted on the PS3, and then on the PS4, it's like, we get Spider-Man, and we get Miles Morales, and we get all these other, like, good games from Insomniac. More Ratchet and Clank games, and then we get, from Naughty Dog, we got Uncharted 4, and then we got The Last of Us, remastered on PS4, we got The Last of Us 2, we got The Last of Us 2 PS5 enhanced, We got The Last of Us Part 1, we got The Last of Us Part 2, and then we got The Last of Us Complete Collection. Like, and I'm not even joking about those are the actual entries that count towards the series. Like, those are what count, those are the releases for... And then we got the Left Behind DLCs as well, so it's like, those are the Last of Us games that exist. It's like, can we just please move on? And then we're getting whatever this new game is in space, which, again, we saw a cinematic trailer, so for all we know, it could be The Last of Us in space. It could be Ellie decides to take a rocket ship to Mars and grow some potatoes, and who knows? Who the hell knows? Could very well just be that. Who knows?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Last of Us 3, Ellie's multi-dimensional power level. It could very well happen. Who knows? I do not like The Last of Us, as you can tell. I mean, I am convinced, like, I don't know about you, but I definitely think Ellie could beat Goku. Definitely, like, I definitely think, like, those hardened battles would definitely put her in the Goku tier of power level, like, I definitely think so. I definitely think she would be able to attain Super Saiyan, God Super Saiyan. I think that would be, that's like her base form, you know? The base form is actually like Ultra Instinct, you know? Ultra Instinct Ellie. I think she really could, you know... That's just the base form. Like, and then you just wait until everything else appears and yeah. Definitely. You know, I think we need to pitch that idea to Dragon Ball. Like, Ellie really, like, needs to be overpowered. Like, she needs to really do some damage. Like, we definitely need that. I think Ellie would definitely do with a. I think a hair color change in the form of mastered Ultra Instinct, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan levels of with Rose as well. Like, because again, pink is a girl's color, right? So we better, you know, we've got to get the pink in there. We've got to get the blue. Got to get the classic yellow. Got to get all the colors. I think we definitely, that's definitely an idea that I would be pitching. We definitely need to do that. Like, I come up with all these great ideas. I can ruin games and I can ruin wrestling. And I don't know why. Like, why are these ideas just so good? I don't know where I come up with them. Why am I not a writer? Why am I not being hired as a writer for these TV shows and these video games? I definitely think I would definitely make a good case.
Us against the world.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I mean, yeah, I'm kind of just over. Again, like, how does one, like... Naughty Dog and Insomniac were always on the same level. Like, they were always on the same level. Maybe some games were better than others. Like, I think I prefer the Uncharted games more than Resistance, but, like... How do we have one game company making stuff like Spider-Man, and then we have the other company just making The Last of Us? I don't get it. And it's the same game. It's the same game every time. Like, the zombie craze was overdone in the 2000s, and then they decided to carry it over with everything else. Like, I don't know. I just... And I mean, I get people's points about liking the games. I'm not trying to say that you can't like them, but it's like... There's so many flaws that people don't want to point out and let anyone, you know, let people know about what's going on. Like, if you're gonna enjoy a game, at least point out that the story is flawed and that the characters, like, I don't like Joel is not a good person. That ending for The Last of Us 1 was terrible. The way that he went out was terrible in the second game. The ending of The Last of Us 2 was terrible, like, it was bad.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
But the reason why revenge flicks work is because the guy who gets the revenge doesn't leave the bad guy. Like, I'm playing as the Punisher right now. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if Marvel decided in the Punisher TV show that his family is killed? He decides to go and he decides to go after his revenge, and then he like just says, you know what? Like, I think I've done enough. You know, I don't need to. I think I've done enough. You know, I think I just want to sit down and have a beer and chill with the guy that killed, you know, just leave the guy that killed my family, like, leave them alive, you know, like, you know, I want to give them a chance to redeem themselves, or I want to give them a chance to kill me, you know, I don't want it to be too easy, you know, I want to give them the fighting chance. Like, it doesn't work. If you're gonna do that, don't make a revenge plot. Like, don't do an actual revenge plot. Please. If you're gonna do it like that, just do something different.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
But a lot of people just don't like pointing out flaws of games they enjoy. And I don't know why someone like me, who's really opinionated with stuff, I don't know why I have no trouble doing it, but, you know, you'd think I would be the opposite, that I would be defending things constantly, but no, I don't know. Like what we were talking about before, we can point out things that we don't like about our favorite games, but it makes them all the more better to discuss. And then also, if someone came and said, "Oh, why didn't you like this particular part?" And like, "Oh, I didn't like it because of this," and like maybe it's like, "Oh, I actually didn't know that this was something that happened." I think that's what makes things work, and what makes things really fun. Because if we all just agreed and we all just said, "Oh, this is definitively the best thing ever," and thing, it's like, it would just be not fun. Different opinions makes for good conversation. And critical thinking is sometimes just better than blind faith and blind praise. But again, I feel like today that's all that we've been doing. Talking about games, talking about wrestling, stuff that I do enjoy, but stuff that I have problems with. But stuff that I feel like can be fixed, or stuff that I think that could be done better, or it's what makes good conversation. Not like, oh well, you aren't in the business, so you don't have any clue about what makes good video games or what makes a good wrestling match or something. They say, well, you're also, if you're a fan, you know more about the product that you're going to be playing than someone who is making it, because ultimately that you're making it for everyone else. You're not making it for yourself.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Battlefield ready again.
I would have loved. You know what I would have loved? I would have loved if the Crash 5 game got cancelled, and then like Naughty Dog decided, you know what, we want to buy the rights back. Like that would have actually been kind of fun. It would have been a bit unrealistic, but I would have loved if like Naughty Dog bought the rights back to the game and then just made Crash 5 and said, you know what, we wanted to see this. I would have loved if they did something like that. And justify the thing, but unfortunately we're not going to get anything like that. So I guess we just have to, it's going to be a bunch of what ifs. Just a bunch of what ifs of, that we'll just never have answers to.
Us against the world.
Your powers are mine!
Oh, should we like right there?
Born again.
So I can't remember exactly what happened when it came to the actual like Crash game about why they decided to sell the. Because like Crash and Spyro, it's just such a. It feels so wrong that like. Psycho Punch as well. Like Psycho Punch have done Infamous, Sly Raccoon, and Ghost of Tsushima. Very consistent company. Like very consistent company as well. Which is always nice to see like similar things like that. I do quite like all those games.
Only 60 seconds left.
They can definitely. I would like, especially like Astro Bot was so successful, and I know why it was successful because it was a Sony exclusive and nostalgia for people that were playing on PlayStation. But it's like, get that team to make platformers. Get that team to make more platforming games. Like if no one else wants to make Spyro or Crash or thing, it would have been, you know, good if they could like. Would have been good if they could like do something. But you know, obviously, owning stuff is just not.
Back for another tour.
Owning stuff is, you know, that's the problem.
I feel like I'm seeing the whole universe just in this web.
Hostiles up front.
I feel like I'm kind of just rambling about just things that can't be in my control, but you know, I just want things to be
back for another tour.
There's still a chance
better.
to stop them.
That's why I don't think this Ubisoft thing makes a lot of sense with them buying. Like, just because someone else buys it for money, it's like you can't just make the problems go away with money. That's not how it works. You gotta build trust back up again. You gotta build trust back up again with people. You gotta build repertoire up again. Gotta have a good, you know. Yeah, I do like conversations about games. I like conversations about everything, like, as long as it's respectful between everyone. No, I like talking. I like talking about everything. Like, especially when there's, like, thought-provoking questions. That's definitely something that, like, oh, it's like, hang on a second, like, what do I actually think about this?
I'm hunkering down.
Only 60 seconds left. Better stop that vehicle.
Don't mind me. I'll take good care of you. Hostiles approach.
That's 3. It's now or never. Stop them. Down to 30 seconds.
You're my kind of rodent. The moon haunts you.
Final 10 seconds. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Born again! I am Asgard's might!
Get it? Get it? Close. There we go.
Final score 3-2-2. Another epic victory! Big win!
I've been going for a while. I mean, I'm gonna keep going for probably about another hour, but I'm starting to get tired, but I want to keep going. I should turn the light on. Actually, that might help.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
I don't think I've seen a game today where no one's playing Emma. Which is kind of funny that there's... You know, I'm gonna turn the light on one. It's getting a little bit dark.
You know a word I don't like? Nuance.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Look at us. We practically match.
Alison will finish work in about an hour, so if she comes home earlier, I'll get off when she gets home. If she doesn't, then I will finish at 5 so that I can get everything ready and to go off, so that when she comes home, she doesn't have to wait as long.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Khonshu seems to be enjoying the end of all that is a bit too much.
Armor packed here.
Bogey's incoming.
The kid.
You did real good for all.
Fucking hurt. I'll patch you up.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours. Help. So cold.
time. But we actually had it. Oh no, we did get it.
Control lost.
My family, but not today.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Us against the world!
I'm good to go.
We almost got it.
That was a little messed up there. Thanks.
That's 3! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You know a word I don't like? Nuance.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Do you feel farther from Khonshu now that
My
all this has happened?
No, he's nearer than ever. Soon we will all see him.
Whoa, that sounded a little apocalyptic.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Love smashing Hydra. Let's do it. Enemies ahead.
There's something. Heavy weapons. I love.
Never stop, Hulk.
The mission area is yours to capture now. Who's that Pokemon?
Wait. You ate another sour belt and you're going. Oh!
Those tanks give me the willies.
That's another. I just got one of those annoying messages. I have to read this to everyone once I get a chance. The bot got banned, but I got one of those stupid bot messages that is like, oh, your viewers are so bored that that I can hear them snoring. Wake them up with dogehype.com. There you go. We got one of the. I can actually read the bot announcement. Wow.
Battlefield ready again.
That actually is a bot, by the way. That was a...
You've captured more than half of the
Come,
mission area.
because they're not-
Keep going.
Heavy weapons. I love. Sort of my specialty.
Yeah, exactly. Like...
Double KO.
Who's got better guns now?
Hell unleashed. The area's almost
Can't hit her. She's heading the way. I'll read it when I get a chance, so...
This is real firepower!
One of those things. Yeah, here it is. I can hear your viewers snoring. Wake them up.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Wake them up with Doge Knife. Yeah. Stupid, like, what kind of bot would actually promote like that in the first place? Imagine if an actual person came in and tried advertising in that way. You know what your stream needs? It needs, like, you know, viewers don't fall asleep on you. I'm like, excuse me, my stream is an insomnia stream. My intention is for my viewers to fall asleep. That's my intention. Like, I help people get to sleep. That's what my streams are all about.
The moon haunts you.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Us against the world. Heavy weapons.
It's definitely like my kind of content.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. One down.
That's... Yeah, your chat's so quiet, I can hear your viewers snoring. Wake them up with the and then the website link. That's literally what it says. I'm just like, you know.
You know a word I don't like? Nuance.
No, I don't. That's not. Maybe I need to do something more edgy. Maybe I need to. We need to come up with. That's what I need to do. To wake everyone up, we need to come up with more bad game and wrestling ideas. That's what we need to
30
do.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Because that kept everyone awake.
You and me, Spectre, we're two of a kind.
I'm not nearly as hard.
And by bad, I mean the absolutely best possible scenario that you can ever come up
Because
with.
we both know there are some problems that can only be solved by force.
Because all of my ideas are good ones. Never had a bad idea ever.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah, exactly.
Two dooms, huh? Target-rich environment.
Because again, if Stone Cold said so, it must be true. That's the one thing we've got to remember. If he said so, it must be true. So we have no other evidence that we need for.
There, ahead. I found them.
Heavy weapons.
No other evidence needed. Dominic being the 100th time. No, one time. He doesn't even need to be 100 times. It's one time. He only needs to do it once. Like, why would he need it 100 times? He's never losing the belt. He's never losing the belt. Except for when he loses to Logan. And that's what I said. Like, we're gonna have... People are gonna be like, we're so sick of the Dominic title reign. And so my plan would be, okay, you're so sick of the... We're gonna now give it to someone else who's worthy. And then we're gonna give them another year title reign. What is Hulk doing? Just waiting for us?
Tandy needs help.
That's the plan, like... Exactly. You know, he might not even wrestle in the match. He might just decide, you know, like, I'm gonna give the title, you know, I'm just gonna hand the title away. You know, I feel really gracious today. Like, it's the Thanksgiving mood. You know, R-Truth, you know, like, you've worked really hard all these years. I think you deserve to run with the belt. You know, I think that's, you know, it's well deserved. That's the kind of content that, you know, that we need. Dominic just gives opportunities to people. Like, he will just be like, you know what, I'm gonna take a month off. R-Truth, you haven't won the title yet, and you've been here a long time. Could you, like, you know, be the champion for a month? You know, just, you know, defend the title for me, you know, and then when I come back, I'll just, you know, I'll give it back. You know, you can hand it back to me. And every time that I do so, it, like, cancels a rain.
Now I'm getting mad.
They've almost got it!
That's definitely what they should do.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Us against the world! We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Ready for action.
I was fine.
The moon haunt.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
You know, he might even get to a point where he just decides, you know what, like, Liv, you've been the women's champion before, but would you like to be the WWE champion? Like, would you like to be the, you know, would you like to do that? Like, we have never had a, you know, we've never had a women's WWE champion before, and, you know, you're definitely the person that's fit for the job. You know, we have all these other fantastic wrestlers here, but it's like no one, they all pale in comparison to you and your booty jean shorts. So it's like, you know, you should hold the belt, like, you know. And for your first title defense, I think I really want to see you.
Right heroes could make all the difference.
You know, wrestle Brock Lesnar. You know, like, I want to see a competitive wrestling match between Liv Morgan and Brock Lesnar for the championship. You know, because Dominic's not going to be around all that long. Like, Dominic, he can't hold the belt forever. You know, he has to give opportunities. He has to give everyone opportunities. So it's like, I think Liv Morgan definitely deserves a run with the main belt. Like, we don't need to finish the story. Like, the story is already being written. He then does a heel turn remake. And turns heel again and RKO's Liv. Oh, is that when he comes out and then says,
Is that diamond skin of yours actually impenetrable?
I haven't found anything that's been able to tell me.
is that when he comes out and says, I found my new girlfriend or whatever, and it ends up being Ellie? Is that what happens? Is that how we get Ellie into the wrestling business?
4, 3, 2.
Because I definitely think that's necessary as
You
well.
have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I think that would definitely work. Who does he turn with? It's like, does he side with, he says Maxine Dupree. He says, you know what, like, I'm trading one blonde for another. Maxine Dupree, you definitely deserve this title match. Like,
more fucking move.
Oh, yeah, the guy who was playing. Yeah, the guy who was playing Hulk or Magneto, I think didn't know. Yeah, that's what we definitely have to do. Like, and we're gonna have the first ever. There's gonna be the first ever mixed gender bra and panties match where it's gonna be Dominic versus Nia Jax. Because we need to make sure that we spread these opportunities around. And you know, everyone talks about that's the one thing as well. Everybody talks about like how you know, not everyone gets enough opportunities and stuff, and it's like, you know, like Nia Jax gets these opportunities because, like, again, like, she's related to The Rock, so because she's related to The Rock, like, that means that she should, because she's related to The Rock, she should definitely, have more opportunities, you know, because I think she can have the potential to be as big a star as The Rock. Like, that's absolutely gonna happen.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Like, I don't know who in their right mind would see someone like Nia Jax and think, like, this person is not a Hollywood A-star WWE talent. Like, they have to be, like, they are on another level. Like, I think she could, like, eclipse any kind of records. Like, I think that's what should have happened. Cena's heel turn should have not been because of The Rock, it should have been because of Nia Jax. Like, Nia Jax turned him to the dark side. Like, he had to decide that was the, that's the way.
Get ready.
Dr. Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
All business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a
And then what they'll do is, like, at the Hall of Fame,
The battle starts in
at the Hall of Fame, they will, you know, Dominic will induct himself. But what will happen is it'll be revealed that all this time, that Dominic actually had a twin. So now they're gonna be the, you know, it's gonna be very similar to the Bella twins, but it's gonna be two Dominics. Because one isn't enough, we need two.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
One Dominic isn't enough, we need two.
The mission area is yours.
Shall I throw a gun?
Control lost.
Once again, all of my ideas always work. Like,
Who's that
nothing I can say
Pokemon?
otherwise. Nobody can tell me that my ideas like make sense.
There's somebody who needs a bullet.
Feeling stronger already. I'm hurt.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
And then what we do at this point is obviously the next WrestleMania is going to be building up to a tag match. So you're going to have the two Dominics. It's going to be them two versus Logan and Jake Paul in a tag team match. Obviously, night one is going to be for the tag titles. So they're going to have a tag team match. And then
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
the next night. Oh my god, they're saying punish or use the turret, but it's like, I know when to use my turret, like. know when to use the Tara, you know? Like getting into the position to use it. You know how to play the game, like, I don't need to be dictated how to do it. Especially when there's infinite ammo. I still can't believe I was able to pull that with a straight face, like
I'm not done yet.
The Dominic versus Logan 2 out of 3 falls match where each fall is a 60-minute Iron Man match. Could you imagine if the entire WrestleMania was like 3 hours long? Was that long? And it's like you have an hour long for entrances and then a 3-hour match. That's what people forget about that about the WrestleMania Night 1's main event, that tag match with The Rock. That match was like 40 minutes long. Like, you know, that match was the longest. People didn't realize this. That tag match, is the longest WrestleMania match in history outside of the Iron Man match. Another raid. Oh, I can get this right now. Thank you very much, Sarada, for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Give you another shout out. Your game froze. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear about that. We got more death threats. So I've had 3. I've had 3 today. I feel like I need like some security. I'm not feeling very safe right now. I've been threatened on the internet by complete strangers. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid once again. I do a lot of speedrun, Switch games, reaction videos, all that good stuff.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hydra base. Good thing I packed some extra magazines.
That's a few times that that's happened, actually. Didn't it freeze yesterday as well?
There, ahead. I found them.
I have been having bad luck. But yeah, today has not been great. I've lost a lot of matches. We won 2 matches in a row twice, but that's about it.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I just laugh that when we get these, I laugh when I get these, like, people complaining online, like...
The mission area is yours.
People saying, die IRL, it's like, really? Like, we're in bronze. We're in bronze, and you're doing that. Dream match, Santina versus Gilbert. Santina retires John Cena. I don't know, I think that's too nice. I think that's too nice for... That's too nice of a matchup. But yeah, thank you once again for the raid. I apologize for... sorry to hear that your game froze. Get rid of this right now. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I don't mind. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll probably do one more match, and then we'll probably
Their
call
team's
it.
capture progress has passed the halfway point.
This match is almost over. go back to playing something else that I actually am good at.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
At least I got something out of this. Emma is a really cool character. I do like seeing her in matches and stuff.
They've almost got it.
Keep walking into these mines.
This is gonna hurt. Double KO.
Back for another tour.
I am ready to put on a show. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I'm still not even sure what's gonna happen. You know how there's all this speculation about like stuff interesting that's happened in the past, like how like they could go this way, they could go that way, and then they go with the most simplest thing possible. Do you think that there's a chance that they do that with this Cena heel turn? Is there a chance that they don't just do it? Is there a chance that they could just have a normal match and Cody beats him? Is there a chance that he will just have a few more glory matches and then, you know, will he go to Mania? Will he retire in December? Like, because I remember when, I don't know if you remember this, but remember when the Nexus was around and they had that match where Cena was the referee and Orton and Barrett were having the match, and it was like, oh, will he, you know, people were speculating, will he do this, will he do that? And it just ended up being he just counted the pinfall like a normal person. He just counted the pinfall like a normal person.
Hero or villain, I'm not judging.
And it was just like all this speculation and all this hype that people thought, oh, could he turn heel? Oh, could this happen? Oh, could that happen? And then he just does the right thing. I get this bad feeling in some ways where it's like, could you imagine a world where they decide to just have Cody beat Cena clean in the middle of the ring, and then at the end of the match he just shakes Cody's hand and says, you're the future of the company, and then moves on, and then just decides, oh, I'm gonna just, you know, I hope that that doesn't happen. Like,
Weapons are tools, and I'm the master craftsman.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
it just sounds like such a bad idea, but then it's like, it sounds so WWE. It sounds so WWE. It sounds like it's so WWE. That they could do that. I don't know.
I'm sure I've got something in my arsenal that could do the trick.
Whatever it is, I'd prefer if you aimed it at our opponents, darling.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I would like to see if he brings the spinny belt back.
Got it?
Because I think that's what I think that might be what he does. I think he might bring the spinny belt back. Because the fact that Cody brought it back out means that they at least know that it's relevant. So
I'm good to go.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
like the fact that Cody actually brought out the spinny belt. And with him talking about the legacy of the championship and him talking about all this, it's like, wouldn't the best way to do it be to tear all that down and be like, well, yeah, look at this. I beat Cody Rhodes decisively. I won the belt, and then he talks about legacy and he talks about prestige, and then he goes and loses to me, and now I'm just going to make the spinny belt, you know. I'm going to take the spinny belt and just, that's what we're going with now. You know. Okay. That's not gonna be the last match because of people leaving.
I outnumber you.
We still have time. Like that's what I think might happen. Because I feel like you don't bring the belt back. You don't bring the belt back without somebody You don't bring the belt back without, you don't bring the belt back
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
and just reference it. I think that you've got to crush like the dreams and crush like the expectations of people and be like, maybe Cena can just be like, you know what, like I don't even need to wrestle you. You know, you can go and wrestle Jay for the secondary title. You can go wrestle the you can go wrestle the not Roman Reigns. You can wrestle for his the charity belt. Cause I don't feel like it anymore.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You on the side of the good guys this time?
I am on the side of the mutants, as always.
I do like the idea of him like doing open challenges and being like, you know what, I'm gonna do an open challenge right here, right now. R-Truth or someone else like.
Battle starts in 5, 4.
Austin Theory, come out here. I want a rematch.
1. All you need to
And then
do
he just
is
destroys
capture
him.
the
Like
area.
I don't know, because like they're not doing anything. Have you noticed that as well? Like he beat John Cena at Mania and then did nothing with it.
Enemy ahead of us.
And then what was he doing in the setup for last year's Mania? He was literally impersonating The Rock. He was impersonating The Rock. Which is like probably one of the worst gimmicks you can probably ever have is just impersonating other wrestlers. In the sense of like, you don't really have a sense of self, you just kind of like, at least when Mizdow did it, it was entertaining. Like when the Miz had the stunt double thing, I liked that was entertaining. That was very good, but it didn't have a good payoff. I loved that whole storyline with the Sandow and Miz, you know, Damien Mizdow thing. Well, that's the thing. Did he really hold back? Could you say that Cena held back? Like, to me, I think he put in even more effort. I think Cena put in even more effort to get the most out of his opponent. So I'm not sure what you mean by held back, because it feels like he kind of gave it his all, and that was the whole like that's what he was even saying in his promos. Like that he essentially gave his all to everybody. So it's like, wouldn't the opposite of that be barely caring? Like just only doing what is necessary, I guess? Wouldn't that be the... I'm not sure if that would be... I'm not sure. I guess I'm not sure what you mean by held back. Like, do you mean held back as in like that people claimed he buried, or do you mean like people that he didn't necessarily like try too hard to beat? I don't know.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's right. I'm not sure. I mean, like, he had to take losses to people have seen. Oh, you mean that? Would anyone be down for that though? Like, who would be considered that? Like, who would be considered
30 seconds before you attack.
like that he had to take losses to? Like, because a lot of those people are already established, so it's like I don't think I could imagine Orton wanting to get squashed, or Punk wanting to get squashed, or Reigns wanting to get squashed. Like, I feel like a lot of the people that he's already talking about are like already people that are established.
Let's circle.
You're not a hero.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It could be mid-card guys.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm just trying to think like of people that are established. Like the Miz is like a mid-card guy, but he's also a heel, so that's not gonna work.
Enemies. Perfect.
Like Theory's not a.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Your powers are mine!
I'm ready to put on a show.
Theory, maybe.
Mission area.
I don't know. Because if he's gonna be a bad guy, he has to do it to people that are bad guys.
To shed some light. You owe me one.
Get in there. Take back your own
Where am I? Invisible? I am ready to put on a show. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Feeling tense. That's the world. One less hog, one less problem. Yes, one down. I hate locks.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show. You owe me one.
I am very hot.
Maybe that's what you do. A lot of mid-card characters.
Control lost. We get this chance again.
Oh, we lost control, really? Thought we were in control at the point.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Alright, we probably don't have enough time to go and do another match. And of course we end in the exact same place that we were before. Yeah, there's probably not enough time for me to do another match because it takes like a couple of minutes just to even get into the game, let alone load in and do all that other stuff, so... Plus I might take like a quick break before I finish up anyway, because I might actually do that right now, so that's definitely even more reason as to why I will finish up stream and stuff. So I'll just leave it here for a second and we'll go and head off and then I'll do stuff. Alright, well, as I said, I was gonna finish off now, because, yeah, like 7 minutes until Alison finishes work, so better to get off now than get off later when she's thinking and also be stuck in the middle of a game. So we will do all that and move on to the next thing, I guess, because, yeah, obviously, we got to see the Kakao map a lot. It was pretty large. Emma seems like she's really good. I like her ult drags you in and also like takes away your ultimate ability. That's reminds me of Sombra. And she literally grabs characters by the neck and just slams them into the ground. Just reminds me of something out of like Dragon Ball Z or something like this. And then also like she seems like she'd be a good character to play as, but I just don't know if I'd be any good as her. She seems to have a good normal attack as well. Not great play today. Like I had some good games, but mostly not very good. Like multiple times where we had games where like people just get way too invested in this game. Like people in this game are terrible, honestly. Like they're way too invested in like the bronze rank. Like get over yourselves. All these bronze players like threatening people and things. I hate all this. Like this is why I don't like online games. Not that I'm taking any of it personally or anything, but it's like, come on, like, get over yourselves already. Obviously, still in Bronze 3. Probably not getting out of there anytime soon, because I kind of just stopped playing. I like watching other people play this game, that's the one thing, it's like I play things. So obviously the rest of this week, Tuesday through Thursday will probably be, Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. I don't think I'll stream on Friday, because if I do stream on Friday, if I don't stream on Friday, we can do Saturday Mario Super Rush, Sunday can be the thing, and then Monday will be more speedruns. If I do stream on the Friday, it would mean I would have to upload the video onto the Saturday, not be able to stream Saturday, and then I have to do the thing on the Sunday, which then leads to potential other problems. So I guess it's probably better to not stream on the Friday in the off chance that stuck with time. So it might be better to just take the Friday off, because I mean Easter week is happening as well. That's the other thing. Easter week, basically Friday night, I won't be home. So I'm thinking it's probably better to not stream on the day, because if I have to leave at a certain point, I might be able to upload the video, versus if I just take the day off, I can then still stream on Saturday, get that finished. Sunday, we can then have our thing, versus just, yeah, I think that's better. Because, I mean, I would like to stream during Easter stuff anyway, because we're seeing everyone on Friday, so that way I can celebrate Easter with, or the holidays with other people, like while we're here. That might be fun. I don't know what else to really talk about right now. That's pretty much the week. So you probably expect Tuesday through Thursday, more Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. Sunday as well, Saturday Mario Super Rush, where we're going to finish that off. Monday, speedruns of my Traveler, and Friday I will probably take off. Yeah, I think that's best. Because another reason why is if I can't upload the video on Thursday, I'll be doing it on Friday anyway. So I was like, yeah, that's just things. So, yeah. That's pretty much it. I guess, obviously, before I head out and do everything else, do my usual shtick, so be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, viewing this video gets credit monetization. How's my content feel? How's my content become more accessible to find? I upload all my past Plat as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to the YouTube channel. So I'll find a link down below to the games list for all the games we have played on stream thus far. All the non-areas playlist. Oops. All the upcoming games, Switch games, speedrun stuff, DLCs, games we can add to the channel button options as well. Working on more Plat past segments of games we have the Platinum Pro for, as well as switching things up from games on the Switch, along with more Triangle Shard experience, or Retard Gadara experience, and Pokemon Pilot puzzles from those. Live notes for all the pacifist and genocide routes of Trial Video Japan are all finished, as well as the October individual level stuff. I'm currently working on the Pokemon Let's Go Eevee speedrun at the moment. I think I've just reached the Saffron City Gym. Also, what else was I going to say? We also... did, what else did I do? I did, yeah, Super Mario RPG Remake speedrun, Dragon Quest 11 speedrun, and Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster speedrun as well. You can expect those for the future. I put everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 14-day limitation on my videos before they've been deleted off of Twitch, and I'm going to basically place everyone to find my content for do so, and you also get a notification of when I go from there as well. Follow or subscribe to my Twitch. 100 subscribers. I'm doing a Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster speedrun. You're also getting access to more channel points we can use as well for the next game. After we finish Final Fantasy VI, Stranger of Paradise, Fallen Dynasty, Mario Luigi Brothership, Paper Mario Thousand Year Remake, and Princess Peach Showtime, you can choose between 3 games: Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, Ace of Investigation Collection, and Donkey Kong Country Returns. Whichever one we get is got the most votes by the time we finish is the one that we're going to play, which currently is sitting at Ace Attorney. So I got to remember to update those tallies as well in about a week or so. I will be sure to remember to do that as well. And you'll also get a notification for as well. Also, side badges, emotes, ad-free viewing, or you can just get ad block, Twitch Turbo, or other things as well. I greatly appreciate everyone's support today through all the likes, subs, bits, chats, follows, shoutouts, raids, all that good stuff as always. Obviously, I will probably do Rivals again in another 2 weeks, because I've still got speedruns to do, and I've still got other ones, so expect that in another 2 weeks. Quick matches, competitive mini games, whatever you want to play, I'm down to try that if anyone wants to do that as well. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. Wish I'm in Discord. I was inviting my friends. Discord server close to 2,000 members. Still going strong. Painting Gamers Discord as well. I'm very active there, and also get a notification of when I go live on there as well. And finally, who created my stream overlay that gives my feature content going forward. You can find a link down below in this room as well. Also, that's a Crate Dilly, the last Pokemon of the day. So if anyone wants to catch that, they can as well. As always, before we go and head off, let's see if there's anyone online that can raid right now. If anyone has any raid requests they'd like me to make, I would gladly do so. Otherwise, we should just see who's currently online and give them the raid. And then we'll get out of here. Let us see. Who is currently online? If there's anyone. God bless and thank you for the stream. No problem. Thank you very much for tuning in and watching and having convos and stuff. It's always nice to chat about games and all that good stuff. Let's see, who can we raid? We can raid... I can raid Kaisax again. They're trucking down German roads again. That might be good. We'll do that. You know what? We'll do that. They were in here earlier. So yeah, we'll do that, I guess. So thank you, everyone, for watching. And with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you all for the next stream.